Okay, this time for real, let's play some Dungeons and Dragons. So, this is going to be the first session of our mini campaign, Dead and Thay. Before we begin, everyone knows the general reason of why your character is in this, right? Just in general. Okay, you guys were conscripted. That's it. Boom. All right, let's get started.
Works for me.
So, wherever you are, whatever you're doing before this moment, you find yourself arriving in a shadowy hall with a glowing teleportation circle etched into the floor. Before you have time to consider your situation, an image of this tall, female red wizard hologram appears before you, and she speaks out to you and says to you, "Welcome to Thay. My name is Cyrana, and there are many red wizards that chafe under the rule of Saz-Tam. Once, Thay was a land of learning and power. Now death scours Thay while the Lich Lord ignores all concerns other than his quest to become a god. If his mad plans are left to run their course, none will be left alive to worship him. This place is a magical gatehouse from which I can send you into the Doom Vault, the heart of the Lich Lord's domain deep beneath Thaymount. The Doom Vault is a secret laboratory and containment structure beneath which lies a hidden storehouse where the phylacteries of Saz-Tam's elite liches are stored. There, the Lich Lord's power can be broken with your aid. I offer you now an opportunity to take the fight to the Lich Lord. I offer you the chance to help me see it that Saz-Tam's power is broken. The Phylactery Vault is where you can make that happen. What say you?" She looks over the group.
I just scream a war cry, I guess, because I was already taken.
Yeah.
You each have been brought here for a specific skill that you can bring, and whether or not you know each other, get along with each other, or even trust each other is not one of my concerns. Some of you may not come out of here, but I can tell you that those who die in the Doom Vault, their souls do not go to the afterlife, they remain there. And if you do perish while inside, if you remain and help us if we defeat Saz-Tam, I may be able to bring you back to power, back to life, once he is removed from power. I do not know the means of this, but that is what I've been told. The gatehouse is connected to the Doom Vault via the Bloodgate Nexus, the same teleportation means that Thay used to invade the Sword Coast outside of Daggerford before it was defeated. Talruvar, the Lich in charge of this assault, now resides back in the Doom Vault, though he has probably returned to power at this point and very much dangerous. He is not in the goodwill of Saz-Tam and will do anything he can to prove his loyalty. To move throughout the Doom Vault, you must use a certain kind of key called a glyph key. It is separated into sectors and zones to keep intruders and people within separated and knowing of what goes on in each other's dealings. I have procured one such glyph key attuned to the gatehouse here that I will give to you so you can return here whenever you need a moment of respite. Though I do warn you that even though I can stop them from contacting their outside sources for the time is still of the essence. I show you now a map of the Doom Vault. She says in character, but I say as a DM.
Okay.
And she does have a map, actually, that I was surprised they just, give to you, but here you go.
Cool.
This, everyone can see that?
Jesus fuck.
Wow, that is a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a long one. That's a big
There's
one.
a whole ass forest in this dungeon.
There is. There is.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
I must warn you
Oh, and a community pool.
that even though I can send you into the Doom Vault and you may return via a black gate, which is an etched circle of runes onto the ground in black onyx you can use to teleport throughout the vault, that going in will be no easy task. And though they may not be expecting your arrival, they will certainly know you are not a red wizard and do not belong. And many of those that you come across will be hostile. Though I will say that several of the Red Wizards' loyalty are beginning to wane and turn in the favor of the rebels. You very much still may have to convince them to join our cause. There is another kind of key, or there's another kind of gate called a white gate. While they're not used for teleportation, they are barriers that you still must find a glyph key that is attuned to that zone to move within. I'll reiterate all of this after we're done, not in character as well.
Thank you.
Because it's a lot to take in, I understand.
I'm taking notes, so we're good.
The entrance that you will be going into is within the Master's domain, which is where I was able to procure a glyph key that was attuned to that zone. Exactly where in the Master's domain, I am not certain. Each of the domains has several black gates that you can find. To gain access to the Phylactery Vault, which is your ultimate goal, however, the means are unknown, but it is said the entrance is somewhere within the Temples of Extraction. You must find a way into the Temples of Extraction and find a way into the Phylactery Vault from there. Do you have any further questions?
Is there a "you are here"?
We're starting in the
map?
master's domain somewhere.
Somewhere within the Master's domain on the right side of the map that I showed you, you will enter the Doom Vault.
Right.
Well, what are we waiting for?
That is on you, dear adventurer. I part to you now, the glyph key that I have procured, and you all watch as, from this hologram, she, reaches out, and, in the palm of her hand, there is this little purple crystal-esque, thing that... Does anyone have, a detect magic up or anything right now, or anything? Probably not.
I can cast it at will, so sure.
Okay. You do notice it is full of, what kind of magic would it be? I don't know. It's full of magic. That's all I can say.
Either conjuration or abjuration.
I'm thinking. What's teleportation? Is that conjuration?
Conjuration.
Then it's conjuration magic. Yeah.
Smells like summoning teleportation magic. All right.
With that,
It might just be me.
she motions to a small, it's a 10-foot diameter black onyx ring that is full with these arcane runes on the ground, and it has this black column that's rising up from it. And she says, you can use the glyph key to attune to this black gate and enter the Doom Vault when you are ready. I will be here if you have any further questions, but I suggest that you make haste. Time is of the essence. All right, so to go over what I just said. To move around the Doom Vault, if you look at the map that I showed you, you can see that there are these things called sectors, which are they're separated by red, right? Yep. So if you look at the Master's domain closely, for example, you'll see that there is the Hall of Necromancy, the Dead Legion Outpost, the Hall of Obedience, and the Hall of Temple of Despair. Those are different sectors or zones within the sector. So to travel to those zones, you have to have a glyph key that is attuned to those zones. So, for example, to move from the Dread Legion Outpost to the Hall of Necromancy, you could see in that hallway there's a little circle on the ground.
Yes,
that's a white gate. You need to find something that is attuned. If you're entering, for example, from the Hall of Necromancy to get to the Dread Legion Outpost, first you have to find somebody that has a key that is attuned to the Dread Legion Outpost. Otherwise, you won't be able to pass through that white gate.
Understood. And then black gates move you between the red zones.
Yeah, we can go between red zones with the white gates as well. But black gates are used for teleportation around. So if you want to move from the Abyssal Prison to the Far Realm Cyst, if you have something that's attuned to one of the zones in the Abyssal Prison and you're in the Far Realm Cyst, black key gets you there.
Right. It's a card key, basically.
Exactly.
It's gonna say on. It's probably gonna say on it. Oh, this is attuned to blah blah blah. Or we can figure that out by identifying it or something.
If you hold a key, you can telepathically find out which zone it's attuned to.
Okay. Now I do have another question. So the red wizard that we just spoke to, did they
Cyrana?
identify Cyrana? They identified themselves?
Yep, she introduced by saying, I am Cyrana. That's Syranna.
All right.
I'm not going to go back and... Oh, go ahead.
And she is real pissed off at Zastam, right? Because he's kind of a dick. And there's currently like an insurrection going on.
There is an insurrection within Thay that basically a bunch of red wizards are kind of sick of Zastam, like ignoring the needs of Thay and focusing only on becoming a god.
Right.
So that's why that's where this insurrection's coming from.
Right, and she's like a rebel leader, kind of.
She is a rebel leader. So the rebellion works like very much like in cells and sects, so that if one leader is captured, the other 5 won't be, ousted as well. So.
Okay, and then also, so basically this place is going to be chock full of red wizards, is what I'm understanding, because they just like all hang out in here and experiment and stuff. This is like a
this is the heart. This is the capital of Thay, basically.
Yeah, I see. Okay, and she's sneaking us in here, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so she mentioned something called the Bloodgate Nexus. That is the nexus that the Red Wizards use to move all about the world. So they built Bloodgate Keep outside of Daggerford, and they connected it to the Bloodgate Nexus, and that's where they would get all the Thayan troops over the Sword Coast before that was a failed attempt and it got destroyed.
So it's just a big ass portal.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. And the other question is I have Taruvar.
Taruvar, yep.
Yeah, he's the big bad, he's the boss.
He's a big bad. Okay. There are several big bads in this place. He was the Lich that led the assault on the Sword Coast, but it was failed, and so he retreated back here. And he's been kind of hiding here and avoiding...
Yeah, Zastam. He wants to make good with Zastam by killing some adventurers, likely.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Did she say where he hangs out at, or he's just around?
One more thing that she would have mentioned is that she is not familiar with the Doom Vault at all.
Okay.
She only knows of its existence. She was very much kept out of the loop, as many of those who do not operate within the Doom Vault are not, like she had to steal a glyph key to get into this place for you guys.
Got it. And so we currently have one glyph key, right? And it's attuned to a black gate. And that's going to move us between the gatehouse and the whatever you said.
Somewhere within the master's domain. So the keys don't necessarily attune to gates, they attune to zones, right? So if there is a black gate in that zone, you can go to that black gate and such. You don't have to attune them to the gate.
Understood. But if we're in the master's domain and we want to go back to the gatehouse, we got something that will bring us there.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. All right. Let me check my notes again. She said maybe we could conscript rebels on the way.
She did mention that there are those, like, there's no particular rebels in the Doom Vault, but she does know that many of the Red Wizards' loyalty to Zastam is waning.
Yes, understood. And then also, there's so we're trying to get to the Temples of Extraction. That's the key. That's the secret. That's what we want to do.
If you look closely on the map, you'll see that there's no particular tunnel going in or out. Which means the only way to get into the Temple of Extraction is to find a black gate, a key attuned to a black gate within the Temple of Extraction.
Understood. Alrighty then.
Maybe I should have wrote down some notes.
Sorry,
okay.
I
got it.
If you have any questions, you can just ask me, like, oh shit, like I forgot what the glyph keys do again, or how do we attune, glyph keys to each other. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back into character because there are. It's just a bullet point list, so I'm just gonna go back into character and explain.
There's a map. Like, it's smart that they gave the players a map because they could probably easily we're probably easily gonna get fucked up if we don't pay attention.
Yeah, even with the map.
Yeah.
Even with the glyph key in your hand, I do have to tell you how you can attune the glyph key to another. There are several contact stones in each zone that if you find one, you'll notice it right away by its purple runes that are inlaid within the stone. If you touch your glyph key to that, you can attune your glyph key to that zone with the contact stone in it. You can also use that contact stone to contact me directly by touching it and speaking to me, and it will get your message, which you can reply to.
We can attune any key to a certain stone, and that key will bring us to that
Correct.
zone.
You can put, there is no limit on how many attunements you put into that glyph key you hold.
So we could power up one key to go everywhere.
One key, Zastam carries with him the skeleton key to the entire tomb with him at all times.
Makes perfect sense.
You can also transfer attunement of keys from one to another by holding two keys against each other.
This is cool.
And using some arcane knowledge to pass from one to the other. Do you have any further questions on the glyph keys before I send you on your way? Very well.
Okay,
The
we
entrance.
just get Zastam's.
Hey,
You
real
must
quick, how are we going to be
Find
doing,
Zastam to do that.
How are we going to be doing lunch hours and all that?
Lunch hours are... I would not recommend coming back here too often, for lunch hours would slow you down and give the Red Wizards more time to realize what exactly is happening inside the Doom Vault.
Okay. That one was completely in character.
Got it. We got it.
Yeah, I
All
got that.
All right, I got it. I'm good.
The gate is open when you touch the glyph key to it, and you may enter into the Doom Vault when you are ready.
Let me describe our characters.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Why don't we go ahead and go around right quick, and what does everyone see with your character? Because that'll also give me time to eat my pizza. Why don't you go ahead and start, Jay? You seem eager.
Okay, yeah, I am eager. This is the best shit. All right, so I wanted to upload some pictures to Discord because I had some cool stuff that I wanted to show you guys. So hold on, let me upload the picture first. And this one. There we go. All right. So let me describe my character real quick. So my character is he's got this like really fucked up looking face, nasty ass teeth, this gray hair that's like going bald, but it's stringy and runs down his face over his eyes and shit. And he has on his body that like metal thing that I just sent. It goes from like his crotch area up his chest and up around to his neck with these metal bands, and his arms are pinned to his like across his chest like this, right, with these metal bands that hold me together, so I can't move. I'm in a straitjacket basically. And I have a tie, like I have on a orange jumpsuit, but it's been taken off of my upper chest and tied around my waist, you know how they do, and I have no shirt on, and all over my body is thousands of tattoos, but on my chest is this blood red tattoo of the skull with the little thing swirling around it. And then it comes off with words and symbols and glyphs and all kinds of shit all over my whole entire body. And on my back, I have these gnarly ass looking fucking badass weapons, but I can't touch them because I'm straight jacketed up. And from my straight jacket, there is a chain that is hanging off of it, and it goes over to Brendan's character. Brendan, what do you look like?
Which is a half orc in pretty beat up armor. But he's got a shield, a flail with like smoke coming out of the head of the flail.
Nice.
And then also covered in tattoos, but very different stylings in that they're much more artful and seem to tell a story compared to 6717's tattoos. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. Yeah, big
Yeah,
ass gauntlets.
He's holding my chain.
All right, Gio, what let's talk about your snurf bin for a little bit.
Yeah, so
Your Snurf man.
so while the
Smurf.
two of them are kind of interacting, I'll look at Nate's character and be like, "Hey, tell me, you got any souls?"
What?
You said
I'm walking
you
here.
said soul.
Hey, listen. I'm out of souls. All right, I messed up. I need more souls. You look like you got some.
I'm not sure. I don't really give a rat's ass whether I live or die, so you can have mine.
Everyone's got a soul on them, but you seem useful, so I'm just saying extra soul, you know. But yeah, as you all turn to see this this short little guy. I guess he's kind of tall for a deep gnome. He's like almost 5 foot, but you know he's still short as hell. He's got like a bald head. He's got like a big like scar that almost goes up to his left eye. He wears like these like comically like tattered looking robes. Like he should have gotten new clothing like ages ago. Like why does he still wear this? He has like a short sword, a crossbow, a short bow. You know, stealthy little guy. You can't really hear him walking. And if anyone can see ghosts, just for flavor, there's definitely ghosts flying around this guy at all times. So yeah, that is his name is Limgrave Boondiggles. Yeah, my name is Limgrave. Listen, I just need some salt, all right? I've been on the bad run. There we go.
Limgrave what?
A Boondiggles.
Boondiggles.
Boondiggles. I love it.
Diggles. What was your character's name, Jay?
6717.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character is prisoner 6717.
Okay.
Amazing.
And Brendan?
Nazar Theraner.
Can y'all go into your settings on Roll20 and just change your display name to your character name? Just so I can, when I'm talking to you, I can like see your character name.
All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and describe your character then next, Nate, since you just were talking to Limgrave.
Yeah, sure. So I'm over here. My name is Adver Ale.
Alegut.
That's my name. And I'm a short, stocky dwarf. Chunky. Like, big old gut, big neck, big arms, very muscular looking arms, but a big old gut on his belly. And he's completely bald, except for these big bushy eyebrows and a crazy red beard. And he's completely naked, except for this belt that he wears around his waist that just so happens to cover his junk. Okay, not on purpose, but for
the kids at home, right?
Yeah, kids at home.
PG.
But much like Jay's character, he is completely covered in tattoos.
Damn.
Noticeably, though, he has a what are they called? He has a Hamsa hand on his forehead.
Okay.
You know the hands with the eyes on it. He has one of those on his forehead. He's got the Mike Tyson tattoo on his eye, and his other eye is completely closed shut. And the one eye that's got the Mike Tyson tattoo is like bulging out, like you see those people that like pop their eyeballs out. It's bulging out of his skull, and this eye's like fully shut. And he's got the Mike Tyson tattoo. On one of his or both of his arms, he has dragons, like dragon Hawaiian or whatever. Tribal, yeah. Like dragon tribal tattoos on his arms, and on his belly, he's got a big yin yang of a dragon eating its tail.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Rub his belly, get good luck. You don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No, not at all. I am completely bear stricken.
Yep, nice.
And the belt only covers the front, guys. Just letting you know.
What is it?
I said the belt only covers the front. And
Don't get caught behind
but,
him.
Yeah, other than the belt, he does carry a big, huge bottle of Strong Jaw Ale.
Nice.
And he occasionally, more than occasionally, takes a swig at it.
All right, Carl, why don't you go ahead and you're next in the order on my screen. So.
Oh, okay, now, Buster. So this guy, pretty in comparison to like a lot of the other like bigger, bulkier men, kind of a thinner looking man. He's wearing like this very dark, very ominous like purple robes. But like under it, you kind of see like the robes are kind of unbuttoned, and you see like he has like this like white dress shirt, like these brown pants that have like little suspenders on them and all that stuff, and like a modest blue tie. This person, you kind of see like from the back, pretty much looks like any typical human, like he, dressed pretty modestly. He has like a comb over, it seems like. It's just like his hair is just very nice, very pristine, like this brown hair and all that stuff. But as you look at the front, he doesn't have a face.
Oh,
this
shit.
dude is straight up like
a
skeleton, basically.
A skull? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It looks like a skull. You see like there's kind of like a part line, kind of like around his face, that is just like flaked, burnt skin.
Very interesting.
That just kind of like goes kind of like across his face. You see a little bit kind of going down his neck as well. This dude just straight up like looks like a skeleton from the front, normal person from the back. He has like this. He also carries like this big old rod as well that has like this purple ominous like this straight up like glowing crystal, essentially, kind of like at the tip, that radiates like this black energy just like occasionally. Yet this guy just seems to have like a very chipper voice to everything. He's just like, oh, hey there, buddy. Oh, don't worry, I'll get that report filled out to you by 2 p.m. today.
What was your guy's name again?
Brace yourselves, because we have the very dreadful, the very terrifying Ned. That's his name is Ned.
Is his last name Flanders?
I was just thinking
I'm surprised you didn't go with Joe for just your average Joe in there.
I love Ned.
All right.
Love Ned.
Chris, let's go over your character.
Standing in the middle, looking at the back of Abger's ass on one side, this caged psychopath beside, kind of here, Demwolf Atador, growling to himself, kind of rolling his eyes, seemingly how he's gotten to the mix of this cast of fucking characters here. Demwolf is a fairly strapping human, tarps off, no shirt, but a big hairy chest and a big wolf print over the heart. A little bit of kind of a kilt and high boots. All of his equipment looks handmade, maybe sewn together from pelts. An interesting shield on one of his arms with some ornate spikes on it, and then a very utilitarian looking rapier in his other hand that maybe it's chopped down some trees, maybe it's killed some people, but it's none too shiny. And then on top of his regular head is a wolf's head, and it's like a wolf's head pelt that's kind of like a half cape type of thing.
Very cool.
Awesome. And he's a human, right?
Human.
From what I got. Yeah, he is. Okay. Cool. Just want to double check that because I just saw a variant in your race. All right. Awesome. Unless there's anything left to be done in the gatehouse, then you are free to. Who grabbed the glyph key, by the way?
Good question.
Who wants to be the holder of the key?
I felt like
That was last campaign.
let's see. Nazar, is that it?
I'm least likely to get killed. I'll take it.
Yeah, I felt like Nazar said something about it.
All right, you reach over and you grab the key. So, just for a heads up, the only way the gates remain open is as long as you hold the key to that gate. So you have, with the key, the capability of cutting off people or not letting people through teleportations if you retract it quick enough, by the way.
Excellent. The cleric should have that power.
Yes, very true.
All right. So
By the
whenever
way,
you're
my-
ready,
I-
you can
I
move
forgot
over.
to mention, my
Oh, go ahead.
character is like thin as a fucking rail too. Like this dude is so fucking. You can see all the bones in his body. It looks like he hasn't eaten a good meal in like years. He's a stick man. Yeah, that was it.
All
How
right.
does your guy get around? Is he able to
His legs
walk?
are free.
His
but-
legs are free. His legs are free, but he's chained up at the chest. So and I don't have anything over my mouth right now. Okay.
All right. You have the means to enter the Doom Vault. Whenever you are ready, you may go.
All right, I will hold the key to the door.
All right, so there's this, like I said, there's this 10-foot diameter onyx stone runes on the ground that are emitting this like kind of black shadowy column up. And as you take the glyph key and hold it to it, it kind of like dissipates the shadows and it creates this shimmering visage of a kind of cavernous room in front of you. You get the sense that this is opening up some sort of teleportation circle to step
All right,
through.
you go last, Numbers.
As you wish.
I'll start to shoulder through these guys and make my way into this entrance.
You step in. It looks like he just walks in the shadow, but after a moment, he just disappears as he goes in.
Well, that sure looks fun. I'll go next.
You rush in. You all watch as it's gonna take me a second to get your names remembered, but Adger disappears into the shadowy visage before you. I'm assuming everyone else joins in. All right, go ahead.
Well, I better not keep the boss waiting and all that.
Ned, as you walk past my character, I look towards you and I like give you like this kind of charming grin, right? And I'll say, I can do that too, you know.
I don't know what you mean, Buster, but I very much appreciate having you on our side and all that.
Don't listen to him.
I will keep that in mind, the other person that is very trustful for this mission.
Your
You all
flaw
watch as
over
Ned
trustworthy?
disappears into the shadowy
Push
vision. The
him
rest of you
through,
just
yeah.
enter through, yeah. So you push him through, and then Limgrave on the back end. Right before he closes it, you jump in. And let me tell you, what you see as you all get jump into the circle, it feels like the ground falls from beneath you, and you're just floating through this shadowy visage for about, it feels like a minute, but it's really like that, right? It's an instantaneous teleportation circle, and your feet touch ground on another one inside another room. And let me read to you what you see before you. You see this cavernous room with glowing blue crystals set into the walls and floors around a rough stone cavern. You see this black gate that you enter in from, and you see a pair of doors on the far end of the room. But most interestingly enough, you are greeted by a welcome party as you see a Feign Warrior, 5 gnolls, and 5 orcs already standing in this room.
Awesome.
And here we are going into the Doom Vault finally. All right. As you all step through, instantly, the Feign Warrior, who looked like he was standing about, looks, and he sees you.
Do we get
Go ahead.
surprised?
No, you guys are not surprised
probably
because
not.
both you guys were both surprised. It seems
Yeah.
like this is just like a party that's here to look out for people coming through, and they were not expecting a group of adventurers. And the Feign Warrior looks to you, and he's like, "Seems the rebels got their hands on a key. Tyrell Vale reward me well for that thing." As he draws his sword, and instantly the gnolls put their spears at the ready, and the orcs grab their battle axes. I need you all to roll initiative. Right off the fucking bat. Right into it.
6717 release protocol.
Oh, you
All
say
right.
that?
Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
All right, you release right off the get-go. All
Right
right.
off the get-go.
Is that an action?
No.
Oops. Oh, I didn't.
Whoa!
So
Be
yeah,
sure
y'all
to click
motherfuckers
on your
have like.
token.
See, it's
Be sure to click on your token when you
I don't
roll
see my
initiative.
token.
the Noel actually didn't roll 21. He rolled a 15. That sucks. Oh man, that Feign Warrior rolled like dookie.
That's what I like.
Let's get a little creepy dungeon effects going in here. We're gonna go with the eerie wind modifier.
So when Nazar says prisoner 6717 release protocol, the armor, this weird straight jacket that I have on goes and retracts back onto the center, right? And I like release forward and I say, oh, it's time to have some fun. And I draw out my 2 fucking long swords. One of them, lightning starts arcing out of it.
Let's see. So, oh, you don't need to roll initiative because you rolled a natural 20, and then doesn't prisoner also roll with advantage on initiative rolls because you're a barbarian?
It should have did it for me.
Yeah, it did it. You just
It
rolled
did.
12s.
I have it set up so
okay.
it rolls
Gotcha.
automatically. Everything should be handled.
All right. Well-
It's just, I don't think.
That's all right. No, that's fair. I
Geo's
just
on the initiative.
I wasn't 100% sure because, like I said, I only saw one number. All right, cool. So first in the initiative order, Adger, go ahead.
Yeah, I would do something, but I can't
Isn't
see
Geo up?
anything.
He's just not in the order.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
just not in the. That's weird. Yeah.
Did you not?
You
click
can't
on your
see
token?
anything. Vision on. There we
Oh,
go.
I can't see.
That look
anything.
better, Nate?
Right, there we go. Yes, it does.
Can
Oh,
everyone
also-
see?
I can see things. Yes.
All right.
Totally.
I'm so dumb. How do you turn everyone's like profile pictures into just the names?
Oh, go to the settings
Go to
and
the
then
gear and then press audio video. Go to video display and then you can go to player video avatar size.
do names only.
Alternatively, you could install the VTT enhancement suite and turn off that shit altogether. I am all aboard the VTTES train right now. That thing is dope.
That's
But
what
okay.
You work for this company that sells.
No, I don't, but I love it. Adger, you're up.
All right. So. Oh,
Wait,
that.
no, the whole thing we just did was to
Get Geo
Geo's
on.
turn.
Geo's first.
I want to
Yeah,
see
we
if
just
it,
derailed that whole thing.
I still got pretty high.
No, that's
But,
fine.
okay,
Yeah,
am
it
I
fixed it.
technically gonna go first? All right.
No, Adger does. He
Sounds
beats
good.
you. He's got 23.
Yeah, I just go second anyway. So it doesn't really change.
Alrighty.
okay. My bad.
So are we good?
All good.
Yeah, we're good.
That made me a little queasy. I let out a big old belch, and I walk up to this dude, crack my knuckles, and I'm gonna punch him. In the
Knock
face.
his fucking
I'm
head
gonna
right
knock his
off.
fucking teeth out.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and punch away. Yeah, no, that definitely fucking hits the orc.
All right. I don't know why I didn't roll damage. 8 bludgeoning.
All right, you fucking clock him good. 18 hits.
Strike.
Yeah, okay, that fucking
Another
gets him
5
good.
damage.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh.
you clock him in the face like 2 punches. Like his jaw is like hanging off of the side, cracked and broken. He's still alive.
I'll take a swig of my strong jaw ale and fury of blows.
All right.
Nice.
So that's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
I need him to make a dex save.
Yeah, they're not good at those. 8.
He fails. He is knocked prone. Takes another 6 damage.
That's fine. That's enough. How do you want to kill this guy?
Oh, you knock his head off.
Yeah. Well, I'll leg sweep his legs. Like break both of his legs with a good old leg kick.
Jesus
right.
Christ.
His spine hits the ground with a sickening crack as the legs are swept out from underneath him.
And then I'll jump up in the air and spinning back kick this knoll beside him.
Okay,
Cool.
Go ahead.
It's a 14.
That just misses. He takes your hand, like he takes his spear and he pushes out, and you end up kicking his spear, but it does not connect with the knoll.
Ooh, you're a slick one, aren't you?
He starts laughing
that's a
at you.
24.
Why is that?
Why is it-
24?
War God's Blessing.
Nice. So he does hit.
Oh,
What's War God's
shit.
Blessing?
As a reaction, I can use a channel divinity at +10
Okay.
to attack.
Perfect. That hits. Go ahead and
All right.
6 points.
bludgeoning.
All right.
And let's 5, 10, 15. Let's
Yeah,
maybe
with
make
that,
a,
like your foot goes, like he still blocks it, but your foot goes through the spear and clocks him in the check or the chin, anyways.
Let's have him make a dex or a strength save.
8 again with the saves.
He's gonna fly all the way back into this wall.
All right. What's the push on that?
It's 15 feet.
All right. Not enough quite force to cause him to take bludgeoning damage. If it was more than 15, I would have let it go. But yeah, he gets knocked in. He like kind of hits the wall, and like his head cracks against the rocks, and you see his eyes are kind of like dazed a little bit. He's still good though.
And I'm gonna stand on this orc's body.
All right.
Please finish him off. 'Cause he seems to be suffering on the ground right now.
Yeah, I'll stomp his head in.
You just okay.
Okay,
Put him out of
when,
his misery.
When Limgrave sees this guy die, he's gonna do something.
Okay.
As a reaction or on his start of his turn?
So I'm reading it.
Yeah,
right?
it's
I'll
a
just-
reaction, I think.
It's a reaction. Okay, so I should be able to get one of those. Yeah, that would be fair. I don't think it's. Yeah, it's just a reaction. It's not like an action or anything. All right, so yeah, I'll do it.
What are you doing?
So when the guy dies, he goes, "Oh, finally, a soul!" And he reaches out. He has a crossbow in one hand. He reaches out his free hand, and you guys can all see coming out of the body is like you see something materialize, and you don't realize at first, but after you blink your eyes a couple of times, you're seeing the soul of this enemy that has just died, and it starts to like you see it kind of going up to the heavens, or maybe down to the hells or whatever.
Probably down to the hells for that dude.
But whatever was supposed to happen to it, you notice that it gets locked in place right in the trajectory of where he's holding out his hand, and it compresses and it creates like a bright flash of light, and then it transforms into this little coin that falls right into his hand.
What? Holy
Wait,
What did you just do to this dude? You fucking soul his mind him?
I'll post it. It's a big one.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the.
Okay, I'll read that.
Yeah, it's his rogue
Oh.
subclass.
Yeah, you don't have to read the whole thing, but basically, I get this like item and I can use it in the future, and it gives me like buffs and stuff. It's like pretty,
Holy
OP.
fucking shit!
Alright,
What
so
the
I have-
fuck?
I was gonna
This
say,
dude's
like,
a
yeah.
monster.
So I have one.
Yeah,
soul.
kinda.
I fit right in.
Jesus Christ.
Huge smile curls across my crooked face.
Yeah, I'll like to see that.
All right. So that's your reaction. But now it is your turn.
Okay, so first thing I should mention is that my.
Unless did you want to
crossbow-
move anywhere, Edgar, or is that that's your turn, right?
I can move. Let me.
Yeah, you got 25 or so feet of movement, or 40 because you're a monk, right?
35.
So you have 35 left. Yeah.
I thought he was just gonna stand over the corpse like
I'm gonna run along the wall and pop out over here.
What?
Okay. How
Jesus
far? Because the
Christ.
walls in this room are only 10 feet tall.
Oh.
So you will proc opportunity attacks if you get that way. This is like an entry chamber. Like the rest of the two might be larger, but this
Okay.
particular room is like 10. Let me double check that.
Then I'll just run up a little bit then, because I don't want to proc any opportunity attacks.
All right. Let me double check the height of the ceiling in here. It is 15 feet tall. Yeah, it's only. So
Alright,
okay, I guess
yeah, I do that.
if you really get, how high can you get?
I can walk vertically along walls, and I have 40 feet of movement.
You have spider climb?
Okay, you know, I would allow it. I would allow if you can like climb up vertical and then like kind of go diagonally across. Like, yeah, I would say you can get just out of the reach because they have only.
Parkour wall running.
Yeah,
That's
as long
fucking
as you're
sick.
like right next to the ceiling, then you're fine. You know.
Jesus.
All
It
right.
literally says you can run vertically along walls.
Yeah, no, I remember reading that now. Okay, cool. That'll end your turn. Limgrave, you're up.
Okay, so yeah, just to get this out there, I have kind of an aura around me, I guess. Any teammate within 30 feet of me can't be surprised.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
All right. Cool.
That's
So
the
as
most
long as
bullshit,
one
uncommon magic item in the game, by
Yeah.
the way.
Incorrect.
Yeah, really.
Wing boots.
The wing.
Oh,
boots
that's
are
uncommon?
Yep.
No
No.
fucking way.
No fucking way. We'll fact check that in a second. I believe you, but that's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
insight check.
But okay, insight check on
They
yeah.
are.
Anyways,
They are.
we
I
have
didn't
yeah.
see those.
Geo, you're up.
Yep. All right. I guess I'll just attack one of these guys. I'm not like hidden, right? Like we're just out in the open.
No, you guys just popped into the middle of this fucking room and are like, we're here to
No,
kill a
but,
fucking Sass Tam.
Nate's in melee range with this guy.
Very good. Yeah, my range is. Let me see if it's in the. Oh, it's 30 feet. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I could shoot a crossbow bolt at this guy right over here.
Okay.
Let's get it.
26 certainly
yeah,
hits the fucking orc, yeah. So you should get you get sneak attack for that.
Yeah, because Nate's right
that's-
there.
Yeah.
You get sneak attack.
Edgar.
All right. So roll damage and sneak attack damage, right?
Yep.
I haven't played a rogue in a while.
Yep, take him out.
How
no.
much?
Click,
Oh no. Did it roll the damage?
click
Oh,
the word
wow.
hand crossbow in the chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, okay, there we go.
And you're gonna do
Wow.
the sneak attack map.
Yeah. 5d6. Oh no. I'll just roll it.
No,
Wait,
you got
wait,
it.
Did
That was
not?
You got it.
All right, that's
27
that's
then.
Yeah, you
ridiculous.
fucking obliterate this dude.
I'm
What
just
does it
not
look
used
like
to
as
doing,
your
like,
fucking
20.
Yeah, no, he's done with that with 27 damage on an orc. Yeah, these are just your basic run-of-the-mill orcs. He's toast.
Yeah, so he's able to get the sneak attack because that dude's distracted by Nate's character, and he just kind of tilts his head a little bit, and you can tell he's just like his aim with the crossbow is second to none, and he gets this orc like right between the eyes.
You got your reaction back too if you want to steal a soul.
You do get that back, yeah.
Oh, I do get the. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, it's so OP. All right, yeah. I'll literally do what I just did before and make another soul trinket.
All right, that is a
Wait.
reaction. So,
Yes. Yeah.
and he's
So
within 30 feet of
no
you, right?
uncanny dodge, but
He is within 30. Yep,
Yeah.
just there.
you can
Okay.
stock up on those.
Yeah. We will need them.
Okay.
How do you get 2 reactions?
He got his turn
Here's
again.
the turn order.
Yeah, he used his reaction on Nate's turn and then got it back.
It
Start his
was
turn.
just pure luck. That probably won't happen most times, but
Probably
very
not.
nice.
Yeah.
It's good to start off with 2 because I started off with none. So. All right.
Okay, cool. That's your action. And do you have an extra attack as a rogue at level 9?
No, rogues don't get extra attack.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All
Yeah,
right, so
you
that's your
just
action. You have
blasted
a
that
bonus
motherfucker.
action still if you want, and you have movement.
Yeah,
Anything
I
else?
think I'm a ranged guy, so I'll probably just hang back.
So you're gonna hide behind 6717 then? All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Nazar, you're up.
My map's being weird as fuck right now, so I just gotta refresh. Like I can't move or select my token.
Oh, strange. Let me
Like,
double
like,
check
I can't interact with the map period, so it's not a token issue.
I might. Let me just double check that you
But
do have
after I
access
refresh,
to your.
It's good now.
Yeah, because you should have access to it. Okay, cool. What you doing?
Okay, I just lost it again. What the fuck? Alright.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I can't interact
We
with the map at
gotta
all.
get the growing pains with these new characters.
Nah,
Yeah.
this is just some roll 20 bullshit. Because you're Nazar, so you
Yeah,
should have.
Like, I can click the token, but if I try to zoom in at all, the map gets totally fucked.
Weird. Well, can you
Or-
see the map and you just relay what you're trying to do to me, and I can do it for you until we get this
Yeah,
worked out?
Yeah. Alright, I got it
Alright,
there.
cool.
And then, or actually, I'm just gonna go here and not be in range of all those guys.
Yep, that's fair.
And then I'm doing a fucking swing on him.
You're gonna. Okay.
Swing, bada.
Take the flail. And whack.
Yeah, that fucking definitely hits the knoll. So that's 14 points of damage to this fucking knoll.
On
Nice.
contact, the ball of the flail explodes like a radiant grenade,
Sweet.
and more smoke starts pouring out of the holes.
Fucking clocks him, and he's got like most of his fur on his face is just like straight up singed off from the radiant energy that just burns through him, and it's like kind of it's smoking this radiant energy.
Watching all this happen, my character is laughing like a fucking madman.
Funnily enough, most of the gnoll, except for the gnoll that just got clocked in the face, like the rest of the gnolls are like kind of like joining in with the laughing.
We're laughing together.
Yeah.
And then I turn my back on the gnoll and look at fucking 6717 because he's the bigger threat in my eyes.
Okay. All right.
Matt just goes like, ha ha ha. That's a funny one there.
He doesn't get the joke. All right, Demwolf, you're up.
Yeah, very out of my element here. The fat drunk guy is running across walls. This guy won't stop scream laughing in my ear. I'm just gonna go back to what I knew best. I'm gonna go right in the middle of the throat.
All right, you fucking rush in. Who are you attacking?
Let's go this guy on the left here.
All right, go ahead and clock him.
A couple just hammer bashes with the rapier.
17 definitely, absolutely hits. So that's 9.
I'm not raging right now.
Oh, that's so +2. All right. So that's 7 points of damage. He's still standing as you clobber him in the head. Like, this guy got dazed by Adger a second ago, and now he's double dazed by your rapiers. Bang.
Rinse and repeat. Second attack. Ooh.
10. This one, he managed to grab your rapier and like kind of throw it back at you.
Okay. That's it for me. I'm just happy being in my element and away from everyone who's crazy.
Hey, Chris, your rage should actually be a +3.
Oh, should it?
Mm-hmm,
It should be, yeah.
Ooh, okay. I'm a level 7 barbarian though.
Oh shit, that's right. I let him multi-class.
Never mind then.
Okay.
My bad. That's my fault. I explained
Alright.
right here.
That's it for me.
All right, next up is the gnolls. They all continue laughing as the two next to Demwolf are both gonna stab out at you.
Come on.
Let's see. Yeah, you haven't really been in the fight, and they already have them right there. I know. Sorry, Jay, you have to wait your turn because they're both. The first one's going to.
Well, you can
they're both two-handing their spears right now. Fuck it. So the first one is a natural 20, so that's 16 points of damage on you.
Oh yeah.
Should have raged.
And the second one is going to also. Why on earth wouldn't they ever not spear? They don't get a multi-attack. He's gonna two-handed spear you. That's gonna be a 12.
You can give him a shield.
I guess.
You parry it.
You blow it off. All right. So the first one managed to like strike it. It's a critical hit, so it like goes right through your midsection. You feel like to like pierce your gut. This guy's gonna stab out back on Nazar, who stabbed at him a second ago. 23 for 4 points of piercing damage to Nazar as he managed to like kind of like get back at you. He starts chucking. It just runs it through you. This guy is good. These guys are both gonna go for fucking Adger. He's gonna rush up 5, 10, and he's gonna hit you. They're both just two-handing their spears, so that's a 7 and 9. That's bullshit. And then this guy's gonna jump over his fallen comrade. He's actually just gonna get right there. He's gonna stab you as well. 23, 7 points of piercing damage as he just starts chuckling as he runs this into your shoulder. All right, I think that's all the gnomes. Next up, we got 6717. You're up.
Time to play. And I shall be the bringer of blood, for it is my Lord's will. And
just shut up and hit something.
And my lightning goes out of this black blade that I have. I have this other like sharp, pointy fucking stick with a hilt on it. And I'm going to say, who wants to die today? And I'm gonna run up 5, 10, step on the dead body, 15. Let's go here.
Okay.
Right in the middle. And I'm going to say, it's been such a long time. And I'm going to slash out at him with my lightning sword.
It's been 2 weeks.
Which one, the gnoll or the warrior?
The warrior.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit.
Let me just double check. Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, 10 piercing, 5 lightning as I slash down at him with my lightning blade. And then I'm gonna hit him again with it. Oh.
That's a natural 1. That doesn't hit.
Fuck. And then off bonus action, but offhand him.
Damn.
12.
No, that one doesn't quite hit either.
I
Yeah.
have a fucking plus 10.
Yeah, man, that's brutal.
That's fucking brutal.
Didn't roll
All
above
right.
10 on any of those dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, brutal, man. All right, that'll end your turn right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then we got Ned.
Oh man, I don't know if I probably shouldn't use the former trap right away. I think I should probably save that.
Yeah, maybe you should save those.
I kind of look over. Ned looks over at what was it, 6717?
Mm-hmm.
And he just says like, "Well, that's some real enthusiasm for your work there." And I go and I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts over at this guy over here.
Yeah, you gotta say it right first, though.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, go for it. That's a range attack roll.
Do it in Ned's voice. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blaze.
There you go. I never thought I'd see a Midwestern adventure before, but here we are. That's not an advantage,
Actually,
is it?
Just Ed Gein.
Oh no.
Oh, it's fucking brutal, man. A 14 doesn't hit, no. 2-4, they both just missed as the Knoll straight up Matrix Neo dodges both of them backwards. Just completely goes right over him, hits the wall in the back behind him. He's just
They only
chuckling.
got 2 channel divinities.
Oh, that's pretty impressive right there. Almost got
man.
me for a minute. Almost got me for a minute.
Anything else you got?
2 2s.
You guys are not. This is not a good start to the dungeon.
Yeah, I rolled 1.
I'll just get fucking TPK'd by Knolls.
We're fine. I can take out.
This is like the intro encounter to the dungeon. I wouldn't spend too much resources if I was you guys.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we got the orcs. This orc on the top next to Demwolf. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna great axe you. He's gonna swing out with his great axe. That's a 21 to hit for four slashing damage.
I'm gonna put the sword up and catch it and push him off.
You parry it,
Ask you a question.
or does that? Oh, that just misses you.
That just misses you?
My armor class is 22.
Holy
Oh,
fucking
shit.
What a boss.
If that's the case, he's gonna be like, and he's going to end his turn. This guy's gonna see the
screaming and
Feign
laughing.
Warrior.
Yes.
This orc,
Yes.
no, this orc's gonna help the Feign Warrior. He's gonna
Yes,
come
yes.
for you.
Yes, do it.
The Feign Warrior's their
I
leader,
beg
so.
for it. I beg for it.
And he's gonna great axe you, 16 to hit.
Oh fuck, I think that hits. Wait. I don't know what my own armor class is. Well, I don't have it set up. I think it hits though. Yeah, let's say it hits.
All right. Yeah. So. Yeah, he slashes across you with his great axe, connecting through your defenses.
Just hits.
So that's 12 points of damage, and that's all the orcs left since you already killed one. All right.
I love the pain.
The Feign Warrior's up next. All right. The Feign Warrior, after you slashed out at him, he's like, your head will be my reward. And he's going to attack you with his longsword, two-handed. No, one-handed because he is wielding a shield, but he gets advantage on this. So, 19 for 11 on 67-17, and 24 for 7 on 67-17. As he just slashes out at you twice with his longsword and just stares you down.
It's
He's
a
like, you should
sexual
never have
experience
came
for me.
here.
I'm like
He's
getting
weirded
turned
out
on.
by it.
Yeah. I'm like, yes. Oh, that feels so good.
I should have prepared silence.
He raises an eyebrow at you. Then that should end his turn, which brings us back to the top of the initiative order with Adger's turn.
All right, come here, little pretties.
Sit, stay.
It's 20. I'm attacking this one right
Okay.
here. Actually, no,
Sure.
sorry, this one.
Okay, that's fine. So 9 points of damage. Yeah, he takes.
Alright.
Oops, other guy.
All right, I just open palm him right in the snout. And two quick ones.
All right,
Another
yeah, that
22.
you clock him
10
in the
plus
snout,
nine.
and his like snout's like pushed into his head.
Ugh.
Still alive
For
though.
another 10. Okay. Let's do it again. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm hit the same one.
All right,
5 bludgeoning.
that's fine. That's enough to kill him. So
So 3 quick open palm shoves right in his nose, each time shoving his
He's a pug now.
bone into
He's a
his
pug
brain.
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I bring my foot up straight like I'm doing a midair split, and I crack this one down on the top of his head.
okay.
14 misses.
He catches that with his spear this time. He just starts laughing.
I'm gonna spend
Crazy.
another key point
Okay.
to add 2 to that attack.
2 to the attack roll.
Yes.
Then it breaks right through the shield and clocks him right in the fucking forehead.
And he needs to make a strength save.
Okay. Yeah, he's probably prone, right?
He gets flung 15 feet straight back.
15.
Oh, bring him here.
5.
Bring him here.
I'm gonna say he goes like right there. He doesn't
Perfect.
quite.
Sure.
He's not gonna knock into that guy.
Sounds good. And
All right.
then I'll move over to here quickly to
Okay.
help my buddy out.
There you go.
He moves
All right.
fast for a big guy.
That'll end your turn. Limgrave, you're up.
All right. I think I could maybe get a sneak attack on this fella right here.
You sure can.
Choice of sneak attacks.
Yeah.
Pretty much any enemy right now gets
Yeah,
a sneak
literally
attack.
any enemy.
All right. Any. I'm thinking probably this one or we'll go for this one in front of Demwolf.
All right.
All right.
Going for the orc.
25
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
definitely fucking hits.
Sneak attack, baby.
Oh
30
my
damage.
God.
Yeah, no, what does that look like as you obliterate this
So-
dude, like fucking boom headshot him?
So again, Limgrave's aim with the crossbow is just ridiculous. Like basically, Demwolf takes let's say he takes a tiny step to the left. He just adjusts his posture slightly, and the slight opening created by that, he just sees like a crossbow bolt zip right by him, right into the between the eyes of this orc.
Okay. Most dope.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you, bud.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss
No,
you,
it's
man.
gonna be weird without Geo in the party, but
He's doing so good right now, dude.
yeah,
We had to go out
Yeah.
strong.
rolling well. All right, anything else you want to do with your turn? You got your bonus action. You got reaction to capture that dude's soul.
Yeah, I do have other stuff I could use reaction for, but I think we're doing pretty good right now, so I'll take his soul.
All right, you reach out and you grab his soul into another
Mind if I
coin.
do?
Yeah, just so you guys know, I have advantage on like 4 different types of saving throws.
Yeah, I saw that. All right,
Alright.
Limgrave, unless you want to move, then that's your turn.
Yeah, we'll
Nazar,
step up.
you're up.
All right, I'm gonna sidestep and then bring the flail right down on this thing's spine.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah,
26.
that'll do it. That'll kill him.
Nice.
How you want to do that?
Yeah, just like I said, it just goes splat, and there's like a crater right in the center of this knoll,
Yes.
and I gotta fucking unstick it.
He's all right. He's not laughing anymore.
Ah,
Well, I'm laughing though.
yeah, that'll be my turn. I'll just move over here.
Okay. Demwolf, you're up.
I'm going to bark at this. Well, first I'm gonna kind of curl some of my hair behind my ear. I just got half a haircut from the bolt that went flying by. And I'm gonna bark back at this gnoll. Ow, ow, ow! And I'm going to recklessly attack him.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
about reckless.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
24.
If you're not raging, you should be reckless.
That's fine. That'll. How do you want to do that as you kill this gnoll?
Just one massive overhand into the neck and just deep down through the chest.
All right. He falls limp to the ground with that.
And I'm gonna go and do a 180 and use my second attack on this guy here.
Okay. A 17 definitely hits.
17, okay. And just 7 damage for him.
7 damage. All right. He's laughing a little bit still, but hurt. He's definitely hurt. That ends your turn, or do you want to move?
That's it for me. I'm staying in the thick of it.
All right. Well, the gnoll's gonna stab back out with you since he has advantage.
With who? His dead buddy?
He reckless attack.
Reckless.
Oh, right.
So that's a 20 for 10 piercing damage.
The 20. So one of the magical items I took was a +1 shield. So my AC's 22.
22. We keep forgetting that.
22, that's right. Yeah, so 22. Yeah, he misses. He slashes
You're a
out
fucking
with his
monster.
spear. Block it.
A barbarian with a high AC is nasty.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dirty right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some more natural 20s in this bitch.
Well,
the other
sorry,
no.
I think I did this right, but it's 10 base plus 4 for the dex bonus.
For
plus
dex mod.
5 for the con bonus. And
For
then-
unarmed defense versus barbarian. Yeah, that's right.
And then
Right?
3
Yeah.
shield, right?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Then yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good. We believe you. Yeah.
I've never played a barbarian before. I just want to
No, yeah, you're doing
You know,
great.
No, yeah,
It's
you get
just
to add your
monks who
dex and
can't use
con to your
shield.
unarmored. Yeah. The other gnoll, he's gonna sidestep to right here, and he's gonna stab out at 6, 7, 17 with advantage. Oh, that's brutal. He fucking misses. He whiffs that so hard. He's only got a couple of hit points left. Like, he's dazed. He's stumbling. And he just like stabs out.
Yep.
Misses. It's your turn.
All right, so I'm bleeding now from this dude that's just cut me with his sword, and I anime style look down, and when I look back up, right, I have his face. My face looks exactly like his face, and I will take my sword that's like too heavy for me, like it's leaning on the ground, right, and I just take my sword and lift it up and slash down at him. He sees as he looks upon his own face as I go to kill him. So
You're probably gonna do that.
I'm gonna go reckless.
All right.
That's just flavor though. I didn't use my action to do that. That's 19 to hit him.
Oh yeah, and whatever you do will kill him. So
Yep. Awesome. Yep. So I slash down at him and just fucking lop right into his side, and I'm laughing the whole time, and I put my foot on his chest and kick him off of my blade, and I will turn around and let's cut the orc.
The orc. All right.
Yeah, with Volt Edge again. Lightning blade. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that
I'm
hits an
going
orc.
reckless.
Yeah.
All of that, whatever that is.
That's way more than enough to kill him. Orcs are not beefy.
Awesome. And then I'll slash at the other thing with my bonus action, the gnoll.
The
my
gnoll?
bonus action. Here comes the offhand sword, 29 to hit,
Yeah, it definitely hits.
8 slashing.
All right. He's no longer laughing, but he is still alive. He's just snarling. And he's like blood's dripping out of the side of his mouth.
Cool.
Anything
Let's
else?
see. In the name of the Slayer, the Ravager, and Khazgaroth, your soul belongs to Baal. That's it. I am my turn.
All right, Ned, you're up.
It says, "Oh, come on, Buster. At least use a napkin when you're eating." I'm gonna shoot at the knoll.
All right.
Blast.
That'll hit. 28 definitely hits that one.
Here we go, baby. Oh, that's
6.
damage.
That sucks. He's barely hanging on.
Oh.
Natural one.
And a natural one. Oh, jeez,
Oh, no.
Carl. Sorry, man. He's so low.
Oh.
Ah,
And he
jeez.
just says like, I knew I should have gotten the coffee this morning.
All right. Anything else you can do with your turn?
I don't think so.
All right. Brutal, man. All right. The orcs would be up, but they're all dead. So the Feign Warrior. What's he gonna fucking do?
He's not dead.
What?
He's not dead.
He's actually doing okay still. As opposed to like everyone else that's dead and the knoll with literally 1 hit point. Sorry, Carl. He's actually not doing terrible.
Okay.
No way.
He's gonna. Oof, man. Yeah, he's gonna stab out at. He's gonna stab out at 67-17 once.
Please. I'm just wildly thrashing around, throwing.
That's a
these
natural
sword
20, so that's 18 points of damage to you.
attacks. Yep.
As he connects with you, like he smiles a little bit seeing that, and instead of moving on to the monk, he's actually gonna stay and he's gonna try that again. A natural 20 for 11 more points. Damn, he just slashes out at you twice.
I'm bloodied.
I see that. That was a really lucky roll by me. He just like snarls and laughs like, "Your head is mine."
I look exactly like him, and I turn to look towards him, and I say, "You will be your own downfall."
Kind of staggers back at that, but seems resolved to kill you nonetheless. Adgar, you're up.
Oh, I love this workplace enthusiasm.
All right, Adgar is gonna run straight over to here, jump up on the wall, and jump back off the wall and kick him right in his face.
Okay.
Wall kick.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, no, that connects for 8 points of damage.
Bludgeoning. Kicks him with both feet.
Another one.
Slaps him with both feet on the side of the head, and then
Jesus.
let's see how this works out. I'm gonna palm him right in his face.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna hit him in his stomach because he's a little taller than me.
Oh! Double net 20s.
Let's give him a strength save and see what happens.
Strength save. All right, he's pretty fucking bad right now. Natural 1.
Down
All right.
he goes.
And where does he go? He flies somewhere.
Where does he fly? Does he just like tumble into 67-17?
It don't matter. Up to your interpretation. 15 feet.
I'm gonna say that he make a strength or dex saving throw of 67-17.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, strength or
Definitely
dex, your
strength.
choice. All right. As he tumbles back into you, you manage to catch him and like throw him back into this space from where he came. Otherwise, you were both gonna go down as you both fell
Alright.
prone, but
And then
he has nowhere to go really with that.
what's the girl in Mortal Kombat that does the split and like crotch punches?
Melina.
Melina.
No way, the crotch punch? I think that's Johnny
Yeah.
Cage.
Johnny Cage has that
Johnny
too.
Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Melina doesn't do the split.
She has the
punishment
fan.
involved.
Wait, Melina is like
Yeah.
the one with the teeth.
I'm a
The
Johnny
teeth,
Cage
yeah.
him.
You Johnny Cage him
That's
20,
another
that'll
20.
do it. What does that look
Jesus
like as you
Christ.
Johnny Cage crotch punch this dude?
If you've seen
Get the
Mortal
sniper
Kombat, you know what it looks like.
bowl exploding from him.
And this whole time, I'm holding this huge, enormous bottle of ale, and not a single drop has spilled the entire time. And I do a full, like, beautiful split and, like, perfect uppercut form, just right in his crotch. And he flies 15 feet in the air straight up, hits his head, breaks his neck, and then falls back down.
He hits the ceiling. That's how he dies.
I was gonna say, it's like the scene in Hot Shots Part 2 where he just, like, he punches him and it's just, like, just both of the balls just drop out of his mouth.
Yep.
All right, that's all your stuff, right? All right.
Yeah, that's all my party.
Limgrave, you're up. There's one no left.
Well, you guys know how this is gonna go. Sneak attack, yes, I would assume.
Absolutely.
Distracted.
Yeah, that'll do it. He's got one hit point.
That's right.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
Just
I guess since this one's an animal, so I guess if he has like an exposed wound, he'll send it right through there.
Oof.
Just at the top point where it like opens it up more and just kind of like opens him up and he just falls to the ground.
Awesome. Fair warning, if we're in a mob thing like this, I'm not going to ask how do you want to do this every time that you guys... So if I say that'll do it, feel free to narrate your kill. Otherwise, let's keep moving. All right.
It's a special one,
awesome. So, the whole room that was pristine and clean is now full of gore and dead bodies. You guys did a real number on this fucking welcoming party.
Awesome. I'm bleeding profusely, and my lightning blade is going crazy, and with my face, the same face as that guy, the red wizard warrior dude, I jump on top of his body and pull out a dagger and start stabbing him in the face. And
6717 lockdown protocol. 6717 lockdown protocol.
I immediately, my arms go back together, and I'm locked back in. Oh, you spoil all the fun.
Well,
My guy
right there.
will walk up to you and be like, "Put it here, pal. You did an amazing job." Oh, that's right.
I snarl towards you and spit blood towards you.
Evasion.
Perfect use of evasion right there.
Blood's like pouring down my body, and as I'm like on my knees and I'm starting to calm down again, you can see me start praying, and then you guys can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna turn to Nazar and gesture to 6717. Is this gonna be a problem?
Unfortunately, it's my responsibility.
So make sure you take care of it.
That thing usually keeps it contained.
I'll give a look of hopeful optimism, maybe, but
I mean, just as long as he's working his typical hours, then I think that should be all right now.
I'll cast detect magic. See if there's anything in the room.
Yeah, let me double check this. Find just one thing. You get a little ping of conjuration from a pocket in the Feign Warrior.
Not a key. Start digging through it.
Yeah, you find a glyph key.
Wait.
See, you almost fucking broke this thing. All right.
As you hold on to it, like I said, when you pick up a glyph key, you can realize what it's attuned to. And this is attuned to the same zone that you're already attuned to, so it's kind of worthless for what you're doing, but it is attuned to something called what would that technically be? Let me double check this.
The Masters?
Not the Master's Domain, because like that's the sector, but within the Master's Domain, there's the different thing. So this would be the Dread Legion Outpost. You have a glyph key attuned to the Dread Legion Outpost. Well, technically two of them.
Yeah.
All right. There seems to be one way out of this room. Well, two ways with the black gate. But one is a set of double doors on the northeast side of the room.
I'm pretty beat up.
Yeah, you're not useful dead, so...
I am pretty useful alive, though.
What did you roll? Oh.
Oh, there you go.
18.
Thank you.
Yeah, 18.
A little better.
Nice. That was a second level.
Yeah, that was a good chunk. That was like what, 2 or 3 crits on you in that? I know at least 2.
I'm currently at half, pretty much.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. I will be totally fine.
We'll rage next battle.
Yeah, I'll be totally fine.
All right.
As I get up, I look towards Ned, and the face of the red wizard that I used to have, it shifts and morphs into a skull that is similar to Ned's face, how it has the outline and stuff. And I say, with my skeleton gnashing teeth, I say, I admire this. It's quite beautiful.
Oh, it's kind of like looking into a mirror, I think, huh? Thank you. Yeah, that's what a fireball to the face gets you.
Indeed. I just smile at you. Blood running down to my mouth.
Imposing that sounds, but I do like your enthusiasm that day.
Don't entertain him. Let's keep moving.
Do you take hold of my chain, or should I just wrap it around myself? Nazar.
Yes, sir. Maybe after the battle, I'm taking it.
You'll take me up again? Okay.
I'm gonna head to this door here.
Yeah, I'm there as well.
It's just like a double door.
It is. Yeah, it's a double door, about 10 feet wide. 2 sets of them. It opens. It's a pretty basic looking door, made of oak with like banded iron on it. Not locked. So, now you can see from this side. You push it open. All right. On the other side of the door, you do see
5 more orcs and 10 more
25 orcs. I hate that you can't just quick shift to the GM layer or the lighting layer in this stupid thing. But you do see.
Orcs?
Let me get to the. Not any orcs, not in particular. You see the walls and ceiling of this rough cavern are a mess of rock spines. The floor covered with rock and dust and shards. A path has been worn through the rubble, winding between double doors to the west, and a rough flight of stairs right into the larger and lit open space to the east.
I see. What is all this shit on the ground right here?
That's just like a rubble of rocks and everything. So if you guys are leaving the path, you do start to move at half your distance. That is considered rough terrain. Okay. So if you guys start making, like, you guys leave the path, you realize it's really hard to walk through. Hang on. So you guys entered the room, or you guys entered the pathway then?
Yeah.
This be considered rocky terrain? Well, I know we discussed the whole thing with the.
Yes, this is rocky terrain.
Okay, so I can move fine, I believe, or it's I get some.
You can hide. You can hide easily.
I can hide easily. Okay, cool.
Okay, what do you guys? So that wall right there is about 15 feet tall, so you can't quite see over it. So even if you're
but we can see the light, right?
You can see the light, and you can see the larger chamber beyond. But for example, if you see any tokens on there, you can't.
Right. We can't see them. Right.
So, what are you guys doing?
Look behind me. Proceed ahead.
Keep
All right.
Until we see something.
You guys are walking?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stop right there. Okay. By the way, stop about halfway down.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you guys probably spent longer than 6 seconds in this hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Put yourselves where you guys would be in this hallway, as I need everyone in there to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Is that right? I have.
So I get something.
I don't think I have.
That's a fail from Ned. It's a fail from Nazar.
Do barbs get advantage on?
Yeah, would we
this
have
is danger sense? Yes, this is danger sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's still pretty good.
Limgrave fails. Demwolf fails. Prisoner. So Prisoner and Agur are the only 2 that succeed. As the shards from the ground start to like raise up into like these spiky kind of like needle crystals, and all just shoot into the path as you all take 11 points of damage, or half on a success.
Or 0 if you have evasion.
Or 0 if you succeed and have evasion.
Geo, you take half damage.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Okay.
So these things all just come out of nowhere and start just like flying across the room, and it seems like if you guys keep hanging out in here, it's not gonna stop anytime soon.
All right, pick up the pace.
Get out of here.
I will step of the wind out of there.
You step of the wind out of there. All right, stop when you get to the top of the staircase, because I can read what exactly you see. Because I'm sure you guys can see what I see at this point.
Can you see what
I see? I was just thinking that too. Damn, I fucking hate that I went to a Catholic high school. All right. And then who's in the back? We got Ned.
Ned.
Yeah.
You're moving forward too, right? Yeah.
You're coming, right?
You want to stay in the exploding gravel pit?
Yeah, these things haven't really stopped. It's just you gotta, make the sword gun. All right, cool. As you get to the top of the stairs, here is what you see as soon as I get to the right page. 3 massive bonfires lighting this vast chamber, the smoke rising to vent through small cracks within the ceiling. You see scattered bedding and the stench of unwashed humanoids that just fills the room, as you see just a plethora of gnolls and orcs, a Feign Warrior, and the largest of all, sitting on this large 10-foot wide, 15-foot long bed, is this giant green troll. You guys exactly weren't stealthy rushing up these stairs to get out of the trap, so they all stop and look in your general direction as they all stand and draw their weapons. I need you guys to roll initiative again.
Oh, again now? Okay.
All right, let's clear that list. Let's get this troll going on.
What is your rules on pushing things into fire?
Probably the same thing as dexterity saving throw against your save. If they get pushed, then they'll take the one. Was it like what's create bonfire? Is that 1d6?
That's a cantrip, so I think it'd be 2d8 at our level.
2d8. Well, that's just for being pushed into a bonfire.
Yeah.
D6 is fair.
I would say it's
like
the same damage as create
farm.
bonfire. Yeah.
Wait, what's the damage on alchemist fire?
I think it's a d4 per round. It's like it sticks on you. Yeah, create bonfire is a d8.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d8 for now, and we can visit that later if we want to talk about it again in the future. So, we have the gnolls. We have the orcs. We have the Feign Warrior. They got a fucking troll to play with this time. All right. Is everyone in the initiative order?
I am.
Damn. You got some good rolls, boy.
I think half of us have advantage.
Yeah, half you have advantage. You have a +5. Like, there's no reason why you guys shouldn't dominate. Yeah. You have a +8. Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't dominate the top.
That's a good thing to know. Every time I sense danger, the Hanma on my head, like the eye opens up and like glows a little bit.
Perfect. All right. Well, just kick us off. We got Demwolf. The room is yours.
This time I'm gonna pound on the wolf tattoo a little bit and let out a little roar. I'm going to rage on and get my ass into the fucking fray behind this guy. 40 feet of movement. Let me mark off that rage. And sword drawn, I'm gonna do a little bit of maybe fancier sword work than you'd anticipate, but do a little 1-2 with the rapier here.
All right.
And I'm gonna do this recklessly too. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's good. That hits.
Okay. That is first attack. 11. And
wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, with the rage this time. And if I have 2 attacks, can I do they're both reckless then?
Yeah. As long as you use it once on your turn, every attack is at advantage.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So 20 on the second.
Yeah, that hits.
And another 13 damage.
That'll do it. That'll kill this guy.
Easy. Just fucking dipping and diving with this rapier, cutting this guy up to Swiss cheese.
Beautiful. That's all your movement, that's your action, and that's your bonus action. So that's your turn. Nazar, you are up.
You already let me out?
Yeah, I'll 6717 release protocol, and my roll 20's being a bitch again.
Brutal, man. Yeah, that dynamic lighting can bog down, especially in these
I've never
larger
encountered
maps.
this problem before. It might be
This
the
map is
enhancement
much
suite.
larger than
Normal.
Yeah, this is a huge map.
Lots of tokens
Yeah,
on it.
my thing is I can't use the ruler, so I gotta count everything by hand.
Oh shit. That's brutal. Who are you trying to reach? I can just measure it for you.
I'm just going here.
That's 30 feet.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Is it loading for you guys? Cause
Yeah, it's loading
you
fine
move.
for me. Yeah.
Okay. It's been weird for me. You see the aura?
Yep.
Alright, I can't.
I don't see it.
I think I can only see it because I'm an editor, so it might not be visible to non-editors. Let me double check that.
You can fix that, yeah.
But either way, so what's the aura for?
Spirit Guardians. And
Okay.
so these ones are mine. You boys get the troll.
Nice.
Okay.
So, okay, now that I can actually see the map.
So that's your movement and your action.
Yeah, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm just gonna like move up a square so I can get that other null, but it's just, yeah, you guys can keep going. I'm just gonna work this
You gotta
out.
move up 2 squares to get that null. You got the movement for that, right?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean with the Spirit Guardians. Yeah, okay, so you move up there. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, that'll end your turn.
I would've gone this way, yeah. So I can go, okay, yeah.
Yeah, 67-17, you're up.
Okay. After the retracts back, I once again draw out my blades, and I will hold my non-lightning blade against my head, and I will speak a prayer and say, Baal then spoke, I chose death. I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, and I can starve your kingdom, Merkel, by staying my hand. And I'll go into a rage.
Okay.
And upon going to a rage, I can use my instinctive pounce. And as part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed.
Ooh.
So I'll go ahead and move 20 feet. I want to get, so if I have 40 feet now, and I get another 20, that's 60 feet. I want to get to this fucking thing. I can't make it. So there's
Not quite, yeah.
not quite.
It's the downside of being high in initiative order.
Yeah, it's okay.
So far away.
No, that's okay. All right, so the first thing I move is 20 feet, so there. Right? And then I get an additional. But not quite. So I'll get behind this knoll.
Okay.
And in my rage, I will recklessly attack. But when I start raging, I'm laughing like a fucking madman, and I just run, jump over the fire, and grab with my arms and legs around this fucking knoll and start stabbing him into the back with my swords. And my lightning sword also, and my shatter spike, both of them have this black necrotic energy coming off of them. in my rage. So the first attack with my Volt Edge, and I'm raging. So that's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits the null. So
All of that.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Jesus.
All right, so
They have 22 health, so yeah.
So I just jump on top of him and fucking Spartan stab him in the neck with this lightning blade as it doses this electric and necrotic energy into him. As his body falls limp to the ground, I will stand there laughing. I'll just keep stabbing him over and over again. I'll blow the rest of my other attack action just fucking stabbing into his dead body.
Okay.
Laughing. And that's my turn. That's all my movement, my bonus action, and my action.
All right. That will end your turn then. Next up, we have Limgrave following right behind him again.
All right. So, is it an action for me to like switch to my short bow?
No, because I'm assuming you would probably put a crossbow away when you're not in combat, so it's a free action. It's only an action if you have something else equipped and you need to change it out. So
Okay,
it's like to start a combat encounter, I'm assuming that you'll never have a weapon drawn unless you specifically say you did beforehand.
Fair assumption. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'll have the short bow out because it has the range I want. It's like just 80, and I can get the troll over here. All right, so we'll go for a sneak attack.
Okay. All right. So are you trying to hide from him then?
Can he see me all the way over?
They absolutely know of your presence. So if you're gonna try to you'll need to like bonus action, cunning action, hide to get, and then beat his passive perception.
Yeah, just make a stealth check with your bonus action and then make your attack.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
There's no way this troll's gonna see you.
Yeah, only my second time playing rogue.
Yeah, and you have advantage because you're like rocky terrain, right?
Oh my god, this stealth.
Where he's at isn't technically rocky terrain, but whatever. Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
He also has a magic
like a
item that gives him
leaf in the
advantage.
wind.
Yeah. It's kind of broken my stealth. All right.
Your whole
That's fucking rogues,
broken,
man.
yeah.
That's a pretty
Ooh, 16.
16. You do have advantage because you're hidden.
Crit him.
A 16 would still hit, but go ahead and roll that again.
Crit him.
All right, wait, let me make sure I have sneak attack. Okay, I do.
Wait, roll the to hit again because you might.
Just roll the hit one more time to see if you get a
Okay.
crit on him because you did have advantage.
We'll keep the damage, but okay, yeah.
Well, just do it. See if you crit him.
Let's see.
Please crit him, okay?
Nah. All right. So 28 points of damage to him.
Wow.
That fucking that gets him pretty good. I mean, he's a fucking troll, so I mean, that's not the end of the world for him. But
Very nice. Okay, I use my bonus action. I can move. All right, yeah, let me move.
We're 9th level adventurers, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Do we know about trolls?
Would your character know about trolls? You tell me.
I mean, I imagine it's more like a fairy tale thing where a lot of people know about trolls. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of those story tales that they tell the kids at night, and you're like, oh, but they're afraid of fire. You know?
Because you make a survival check for me. Just because we don't have backgrounds, we don't have backstories, we don't know if you've ever done that. You probably wouldn't know about their regenerative abilities.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All right, Limgrave, you got your
I know
movement
about
still.
trolls.
Yeah, honestly, since I have the bow out, I'll just stay put for now.
All right, Ned, you're up.
All right. Ned's going
Fair
to...
warning, where Ned is standing, those things are still like flying around. So if you don't move at least onto the stairs at the end of your turn, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's good enough.
I'm just like, a lot of aggression over here, huh? A lot of aggression over here, eh?
A lot of aggression, and it shows my character just stabbing a dead thing over and over and over again. There's blood splatting all over my face.
I think Ned's gonna shout out like, I think he's dead over there, mate. Not mate. Why did I say mate? I think he's dead over there, eh?
There you go.
Pal.
Pal.
Pal. Yeah, pal. Pal. That's like the most Midwestern.
Oh, but you gotta say, oh. Oh, he's dead over there.
Oh,
Don't you know?
He's dead over there.
What you doing?
I'm going to just Eldritch Blast the Snow over here, I suppose.
All right, you go for the nearest Snow.
Constant stream of inspiration for me.
Dude.
Oh my god.
My dude, man, get him out of the way earlier. Right, it's not disadvantage, so yeah. Go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Wow, Jesus Christ, man.
It's gonna be one of those campaigns, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Sometimes the dice just have it out for one person.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
luck,
brutal.
actually.
All right, that's your 4th natural 1 of the session already.
Wow.
And he rolled 2
The thing
too.
is, I have a +3. I have a +3 rod of Pact Wielder or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
I have a +3 of that.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
sucks.
buddy.
Oh, natural 1's always a miss. Them's the rules. Sorry.
True, I mean, yeah.
All right.
All right, that's your turn. All right, Edgar, you're up.
Edgar's up, babe. I'm gonna run. I'm a bonus action, step of the wind. And I'm gonna run half my movement to here. And then I'm gonna run another 20, 25 feet here. And I'm gonna let this. Did they have a chance to stand up yet? Are they still?
Yeah, they all got up. They're not prone or anything like that. You guys didn't like sneak up on them.
All
You
right.
seem to be more like a guns blazing kind of crew.
Oh yeah.
Hitting this guy pretty hard. That's a 19 hit. Actually, I would have moved.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, 19
hits.
definitely hits him.
All right. Stunning strike.
Okay. So that is a con save.
Con save, yes sir.
What's your save DC?
19.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking high.
Yeah, Jesus.
18. He fails.
He
You
is
son of a bitch.
a stunned, my friend.
Yeah, I was so looking
what
forward to
did I
this
do?
fucking troll.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to refresh what stun does, though I should probably know that. Stun creatures incapacitated. What is he?
Oh man.
Yeah, it's
Can't take
like
actions or reactions. Do I get? I
Boy.
do get advantage.
I believe
attack him
so.
again?
I'm almost
Oh,
positive.
I got it right here.
I don't know.
I'm trying to see.
No.
Incapacitated.
Attack roll, stunned. It's in the stunned condition. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage.
Stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move and speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex.
Attack rolls have
Attack rolls
advantage.
against the creature have advantage.
Hell yeah. I'm about to fuck this thing up, bro.
All right.
Let's get back to my dead and thing. Okay, there we are. All right. 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's just forget about this troll for a second and come over here to this orc. Let's hit him one time.
Okay. You're gonna try to push him to the fire, aren't you?
No, I can only do that for your.
Yeah, no, 16 hits, so that's 9 points of damage.
Cool. All right, that's my turn.
All right.
So. Actually, let's stun him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Con save.
Yeah.
18. He
Fails.
fails.
Fail.
All right, so let me put some
Dog.
markers on them. So he
That 18
is
that 19 is nasty, bro.
stunned. Yeah, that is that's a
Why'd you
nasty
take the
day.
dragon
save.
hide belt.
Yeah, it's actually a dragonhide tattoo in the shape of a yin yang on my stomach.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's sick.
It is the orc's turn. He's gonna see his buddy get stunned, and he's gonna run over to you. And it doesn't matter if he's flanking or not because he's stunned. So he's just gonna attack you with his great axe. The 19 to hit you.
19 hits.
All right, you suffer 12 points of damage.
Right.
This guy's gonna rush over to Demwolf.
Dude, why don't I ever see any of these magic items when I'm looking for magic items, bro?
He's gonna attack Demwolf with his great axe.
It's a monk.
It's a 23.
I didn't even
Oh, yeah.
see it though.
So that'll be 14 points of slashing damage. Now your spirit
Oh,
guardians
wow.
are visible, right?
Yeah,
is this?
it's a
You know,
small army
yeah.
of warriors.
The
Wow.
orc's not. The orc has a -2 intelligence modifier. He's not
It's
smart enough to know
wisdom.
that. Yeah. Or well, he's
Or-
dumb
oh,
enough that he
yeah.
doesn't realize it's a magic effect. He's gonna rush
Yeah.
towards you to get
Alright, he'll
advantage.
take the damage.
That's fine. As he enters.
Yeah,
All
And,
right. What's the damage?
and this guy also has to make a save because it's the start of his turn.
The gnolls haven't gone yet.
No, not the null, the orc.
The orc.
To the left on the right circle. I can't do the clicky thing. So I can't ping him.
I can't. I don't see anyone else
This
in
guy
there.
or this guy?
No, the
Yeah,
the
maybe
only
you
orc
reach-
that's getting hit is the one that ran in there right now.
Yeah. You might need to
You need to
I'm
refresh it.
refreshing my thing.
Yeah. But he's gonna. So go ahead and yeah, he's going to. I don't think it'll kill him because he's still got a decent amount of HP left.
Yeah.
But I'll wait a second.
All right, now I can't see anything. It's just
Well,
a black
that's
screen.
that 14 slashing damage I took. That's half too. Yeah.
That's half because you're raged. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't. It's just a black screen for me.
What's the damage on Spirit Guardians? I'll roll it for you right quick.
Yeah, I can roll the map rather is a black screen. I can
Okay,
roll.
just yeah, roll your Spirit Guardians damage, and we'll try to work through this in a second. So 13.
16 wisdom.
They need to make a wisdom save. 16.
Oh, wisdom save. That's a
And,
natural 1.
His
13
speed
radiant.
is halved when he enters the area.
Okay, so let me just double check. He was there 5, 10, 15. He can't quite. He can't get to advantage. He can still get to attack you, but he won't be able to get to advantage on you then. All right. So, oh, you know what? But he has a bonus action where he can move up to its speed, so he does get all of his speed to get there.
Yeah.
All right, so he'll be able to get all the way there. He takes 13 damage, so he's not doing too hot. He's still alive, and he's going to slash out at you with advantage with his great axe. That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah,
12
no.
to hit. No.
It hits.
No.
No, okay. He misses as he's like being flustered by all these stupid whatever they are. Warriors, you said?
Yeah, it's like a horde of like fucking like minifigures.
Oh, nice.
It's like stabbing him.
All right, the Feign Warrior is gonna jump up. He's gonna look around. He's gonna try to assess who the biggest threat is. Yeah, that.
Jay
Yeah.
taking his own guy furiously.
I know you want me to come for you, but I know he did just see that one dude stun his troll buddy.
I'm still stabbing
orc.
this thing.
All right,
He probably wants to stay away from me.
I'll give
honestly,
you
'cause
the benefit of. I'm gonna roll a d4. We'll see who that goes. Left to right, reading like a book.
Sure.
1. He's going for Demwolf. All right, he's gonna rush over here. He's not. Oh, he doesn't even need to be flanking to be able to attack you.
Will, does my token not have vision?
I'll take a look at it in a second. He's going to one hand. That's a natural fucking 1. Jesus Christ. Oh, but he has
shield
advantage, so
face.
19. So, all right, 19 hit. Doesn't
Well,
hit you though,
misses.
still,
Does
right?
not.
Yeah.
No. Shield comes
Alright.
up again.
What a badass.
Yeah, you have vision on your token. Let me try resetting it. All right. That'll end the thing. That's his. Right, he doesn't have a bonus action. You can do anything cool like that, right? I don't think so. Oh, he gets 2 attacks though. He's gonna do it again. That's a 22 to hit you.
22 is what he needs.
All right, he hits you for 11 slashing damage.
Damn. Reduced to 5.
Rounded down to
Reduced to
5.
5.
Yeah. Always round down in D&D.
And that will end his turn. Next up, the troll. He's stunned, but he still regenerates his 10 HP on his turn, even though he's stunned. And the stun condition is over at the end of his turn or the end of your turn?
End of.
Double check that for me
Mine,
real
I
quick.
think.
Your turn.
But yeah, I think it's into mine. But
Your
I'll
turn.
Just double check it, and then we'll move on. The Gnolls' turn is up. So the Gnolls are going to take
my
some...
turn.
Alright, so the Gnolls are going to take some damage from the Spirit Guardians at the start of their turn.
It's still saved. Do they still have to save?
Yeah, they still have to save.
Oh,
Wisdom
yeah.
saves.
So we'll start at the top and move down. So there's 3 Gnolls alive. So we got Wisdom, 13, 12, 15. They all fail, right?
Yes.
DC 16.
All right.
16, yeah. So let me just get my character sheet up.
that sucks.
All right. They each take 9 points of damage. Actually, only 2 of them do. Sorry, that third one's not even near your spirit guardians. All right. So the first one's going to stab out at you with his spear. At advantage.
Again.
All right.
Okay.
All right. First was attacking with advantage. 13. Didn't think so.
I just
Second.
him before he tries to hit me.
All right. Yeah, it's nowhere near. And this guy, he sees his buddy over there. He's like, no, friend! And he's gonna run around 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna stab out at you.
That's fine.
That's a 16 to hit.
That just hits.
All right, 10 points of damage to you.
5.
And then this guy will... He's gonna go for the monk, Adgar. 25 feet of movement, and he's gonna stab out at you with advantage. Natural 20 for 11 points of damage.
Oh.
All right.
As he's it's 1s and 20s for me tonight, I guess.
Yep.
All right, and I think that'll end their turns. We're back to the top of the initiative order. Demwolf, you're up.
Let's take care of this orc here with 2 slaps with the rapier.
19 hits.
Yep.
And this is not reckless, right? This is just regular.
Sorry, I was going reckless here.
You were okay. So 19 and a 19, they both hit.
Sorry, I'll say that first.
That's what I just want to clarify. So that'll be the first one's not quite enough to finish him off, unfortunately, but the second one is more than enough.
Okay.
Nice. I did both max damage.
All right.
19, 14, 14, 19.
That's some good damage right there.
That's a crazy set of rolls. That's random. You know, isn't that
19,
weird?
19.
That's
Oh
random.
shit, man, that is.
14,
yeah.
19,
14, 14, 19, 2, 12, 2, 12.
2, 12, yeah.
What the hell?
The 2 stays the same,
Nice
but
for being
max
fucking
damage.
weird today.
Somebody stat that. All right. I watch too much football. All right,
I think
Demwolf,
that's-
anything else you have to do with your turn?
Just turn to the warrior and be ready to parry with him
Yeah.
and play with
Great.
him.
Good.
He's finally a worthy opponent. Nazar, you're up.
Fucking loser. He's a loser.
All right. I seem to have 2 gentlemen taking up my time. So
The orc's looking pretty rough from your spirit guardians.
Yeah, I'll bonk the orc
Yeah.
with my flail.
You bonk him to
Ooh.
death.
Yeah, the chain wraps around his neck and I just pull him down.
Ooh,
right.
dude, that's nasty.
You
I
hear
love
the
that.
spine snap in his neck.
Yeah. You take it, wrap it around him, and drag it down to the ground. That's awesome, dude.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hit the null. Damn.
Natural
bud.
1 misses. Yeah, that does not quite connect.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
All right, he is going to take his attack of opportunity on you.
Look at his attack. Just
Got
look
it,
at the it looks. Get the troll in there too.
15? Probably
Yeah,
not.
misses.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, that'll end Nazar's turn. 67, 17, you're up.
The knoll stabs me in my arm, right? And I look up at him, and there's just like crazy eyes. And I just take the spear and I pull it out of my arm, and I give him a big smile, and I'm going to duck and run away from him. So he gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay, he certainly does. It's an 18 for 7 points of damage.
Fuck, he hits me. That's okay. 7 is 3. And I'm going to, as I run away from him, he stabs at him again. I don't give a shit. I drag my lightning sword across the ground, right? And I lift it up with one hand and slam it down on the ground, right? And when I slam it down on the ground, humongous, gigantic arcs of lightning blast into him. As I'm gonna use my Dragon Wrath thing, I unleash a 30-foot cone of destructive energy from my weapon, Each creature in that area needs to make a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
He automatically fails.
He automatically fails because he's stunned.
He's stunned, yeah.
And I'm gonna do 8d6 lightning damage.
All right. Let's see. You won't be able to finish him off, but you'll do a fuck ton of damage.
I hope.
You literally won't be able to. It's not fire damage.
31. Yeah, that's true. But if I get him down to 0,
All right.
we can figure it out.
He's still got some points. He's still got a little bit of constitution left in his body,
lightning bolt just strikes this motherfucker as it arcs off the ground, and I run after the bolt and like jump onto him, and I'm just grabbing onto him and like trying to grapple with this thing. But I'm a little twiggy guy, you know. So it's not working.
I turn to Demwolf. I'm like, see, he can be useful.
And I'm just tackling him and stabbing him and shit, but he's healing back real fast and stuff. Whatever. That's my turn.
All right, that'll be the end of your turn. Limgrave, you're up.
Alrighty, so do I do a stealth check again? Or is he distracted?
Yeah, no, you lose your stealth at the end of your turn, but yes.
Thank you.
I think you get advantage anyways.
You could get advantage on the troll because he's stunned.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So if you're going for the troll, you don't even need to roll your
But
stealth.
you could also get sneak attack on anybody that an ally is engaged with.
Oh, just go for the troll, man. Shoot.
Yeah, we're going for the big ball. I kind of positioned myself for this very purpose. All right, let's do it. Short bow. Ooh, 13.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting.
Because he's stunned.
18 hits.
18. Yeah.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll. All right, so that's a total of 27. All right.
Nice.
And you know what? I'm actually gonna do something else. So one of my soul coins. Basically, he has one of these coins on him all the time. He's usually like flicking it up in the air, or whatever, like tossing it. So he will toss one of his coins in the air, and after he sees the troll take damage, he will get. He can see this guy, right? This orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna use an ability called Wails from the Grave. So I can deal half sneak attack damage to that orc.
Thought it was WAHALES whales. What kind of power of this?
Okay, he's gonna take necrotic damage equal to half of your sneak attack that you roll.
I believe the way it works is it's a 3d6 because it's half of 5 rounded up.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to move closer.
No, it's
Within
30 feet of the target.
Yeah, 30
Oh yeah, good point.
Of the first creature. Oh, cool.
All right. 10 damage.
So he takes
And
10
that's
damage.
Psychic.
10 psychic
Or
necrotic.
I think it's necrotic.
My bad.
10 necrotic damage. All right. As his brain is filled with this black energy, you just see him grab his head and let out like a mighty roar as he's in pain.
Can I, Gio? Your character has inspired me so much. Can I say that help you out? I think it would be dope as fuck if one of their rings, right? And you flick it up into the air, and with your bow, while it's in midair, shoot through the ring, and it takes the soul out of the ring, or takes the soul out of the ring and brings it towards this fucking thing. So you shoot it while it's flipping in the air. You shoot through it. I just think that's the baddest shit ever.
No, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. I was just gonna say the reason I made them coins is for a future joke about my character.
Perfect.
But I can make it whatever. I think a ring would work for the same joke. So
yeah, just a little coin with a ring in it. That's perfect.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're still coins.
Yeah,
But
like
yes.
the Chinese coins.
Yeah, like a Chinese coin or something that has a circle in it. Yeah, and you just shoot through it, and the soul comes with it or whatever. That's so fucking badass. Your character's awesome, dude. I love it.
Like it.
Yeah, he's awesome.
All right, Ned, what you got?
All right.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I guess this guy's still up there. Is this no over here?
Yeah, he's still up.
Cool. 26.
There it is.
Yeah, that'll do it. Go ahead and roll some damage.
That's 13.
Nice.
All right. Finally, you got your first kill. I don't know what does your Eldritch Blast look like as it kills them?
So like his Eldritch Blast straight up would just look like floating skulls, like floating screaming skulls, and they're just going like.
Yeah.
Like Yaka?
Just basically.
Yeah,
just
like Yaka.
A flying
They
Yaka.
shoot
Not like
through
Yaka.
this guy's chest and out the other side. And he just falls over. As Ned kind of just like says like, "Oh boy, that was a bit gruesome there, wasn't it?" Well, don't worry, I ain't done yet. Here's another guy over here. I'm gonna shoot at this orc over here.
Okay. Go for the orc.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on.
18.
Yeah, 18s will hit.
Nice.
Still
nice,
a fucking 6 on the die, but.
I mean, like at the very least, I got that rod attack.
That plus 12, man.
9.
That'll do it too. He had 5
Very
hit points
good.
left. There you go.
So with this one, like the skull strap just like hits this thing's head, knocks it clean off, and then there's like the little skull that's still floating as it just goes like.
Nice.
And the body falls over.
That's fucking sick.
Nice. All right. That'll end your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Edgar.
All right. So Edgar's gonna jump up in the air and split squat, or split kick both of these guys at the same time. First one's gonna be on the knoll. It's a 20
20 hits.
for 6 bludgeoning, and second one's on the orc. 23.
You get advantage
He's stunned.
because he's stunned. Yep, 6 hits. Actually, 6 will kill him. He had 6 hit points left.
All right. Then I'm gonna tumble and roll over to here next to the troll, and I'm gonna punch this knoll again with a flurry of blows.
Okay. That's a 13,
that's a 13,
misses.
yeah,
That's a miss. Yeah.
All right, one more. Take my advantage off. 20.
Sorry, I was muted.
20 will
Wargot's
hit.
Blessing on that 13.
Oh, he gave you War God's
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that 10 hits then. Between the 10 and the 9, that'll do it then.
Okay, well, take the first. Oh wait, no.
All right.
I can't.
Yeah, on the 13 of there.
Well,
on
okay, so the 13 hits as he tries to block it with his spear. It kicks right through his spear and it just hits him right in the chest. You feel his caves in a little bit. He's still alive, but barely. Do you want to put that 20 to him, or do you want to put that to the troll?
Whoa, I'm sorry. Let's just break this down. So the first attack hit, it did 6 damage.
Right.
I need him to make a strength save.
Roll
The
your
natural
attack
20.
one
Or
at
the
a
dirty
time,
20, so that
Nice.
succeeds.
I did, but he said it after. Okay, and then the 20.
And the 20
Or
still
9,
goes to the
but-
knoll? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it then. Now he's dead.
Sounds good.
Alright. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. All the orcs are dead. The Feign Warrior. He's gonna look at Demwolf. And he's gonna look to the 2 ranged people in the back of the room. Ooh, he can't make it to you guys though. Can he? He wants to. He's sick of these people sitting in the back, but he doesn't have the range to do it. So he's gonna move 5, 10, and then he's gonna swipe out at Demwolf twice. Well, he's
Do it. Advantage because I did reckless.
good call. Thank you. So he gets 2 of these. So the first one's a 14. That's gonna miss. Second one's a 20. They both miss.
Dude, just
Man.
invincible.
Yeah, man.
He's angry, gonna be like, ugh! He's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20. That's the last of his movement. You get your attack of opportunity if you want on him, because he is abandoning you and he's going to the spellcasters and the range attack.
as he's moving. I'll try and get his feet
24
as he
hits.
gets away from me.
Yeah, no, you definitely slice across his Achilles tendon for 9 points of damage.
God, and there's a trail of blood.
Yeah, just across the room now. It just like as he just like stumbles, but he keeps running, man. He's got some like resolve in him.
Fuck that.
Respect that.
Ugh.
All right. The troll is not stunned because it was at the end of your turn, and he comes back with 10 hit points.
Yep.
At the
prone,
start of
right?
his turn. He is prone.
Yep.
So he'll use half his
and then
movement
he
to.
immediately takes Spirit Guardian's damage.
Is at the start of his
your
turn?
Yeah, when he starts his turn in the aura. Your call. If you want to roll a die to see what gets off first, the Spirit Guardians or his healing.
I would
He'll
say
probably get his healing
the only
off
reason I would rule you is because you're higher in the initiative order. Roll.
I would say he would get his health back before anything else.
All right,
happened.
I'll allow it. So go ahead and so it's a wisdom save from me.
Yeah.
He's good at those. Not. Go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, get at least 10.
Yeah.
He rolls
15.
fall back. He falls back down. God damn it. I'll have my fun eventually, guys. Don't you worry. This was testing the waters, you
That was
know.
the warm up. They're just seeing what we can do.
All right.
There are a bunch of
that'll
orcs
be
against some ninth level
Troll's
motherfuckers.
turn. This is the Knoll's turn. The last Knoll with his 2 HP.
I mean, Abe was like level 5 when he one shot a troll.
He was. That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's come on, man.
He's
Okay.
gonna fucking. He's not gonna fuck with you guys anymore. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make sure he's still within range, and he's gonna throw. He's gonna throw his spear at Ned.
Yep.
Takes takes his javelin, and he tosses it. That's a 21 to hit you.
I was gonna say that's at disadvantage, but that even with disadvantage, it still hits.
Why would it be at disadvantage?
I
Spear's
have
got a
equal
20
to
foot
displacement.
range too.
Sorry, say
Oh,
that
you got a
again.
cloak of displacement.
Oh shit! So okay, that still hits
Sweet.
14. So you suffer 7 points of piercing damage as he launches the only spear he has across the room, and it just manages to clock you in the shoulder.
Oh,
Oh, ouch! I need some Benkei here.
And that'll end his turn. Demwolf, you're up.
I'm gonna look over to the troll who seems to be down. The troll is down. Okay.
Troll
let's
is
see
down
what
right
I'm about
now.
to do to this thing.
I'm fucking sprinting over to that guy that ran away
Okay.
from me. And I'm kind of gonna jump in the air and come down with him with the rapier.
Okay. Is this at Is this reckless?
Yeah, reckless.
It wouldn't matter anyways. Yeah, they both miss.
Okay. Second attack. Oh,
Brutal, man. What is up with your shit?
This is some bad luck
Oh my
overall.
god.
I don't think I've
damn.
ever seen this many nat ones in a session since
Ever.
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 Well, I mean, at the very least, I think this means like next session's gonna be all in 20s.
All 20.
That's we can only hope. As you come flying down, he sees you, and he takes his sword and he just parries it, and he throws you off balance, and you land and manage to connect nothing with him. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No. Am I like prone from like?
No, that's
fumbling?
flavor.
Okay.
Flavor.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get back up and.
Get ready to do it again. Nazar, you're up.
How hurt is that warrior looking?
The what looking? The
Feign
warrior?
warrior.
He took a lick, but he looks pretty good. Okay, still.
He's not bloody.
I will
Not by a long
level my
shot.
mace at him, not mace, my flail at him, and the smoke will start. Like there will be a small glow from within where the smoke comes out, and it finally reaches like a fever pitch and explodes into a guiding bolt right at him.
Sweet.
Guiding bolt. All right.
I'll just be in that one.
That's good. I mean, next person.
Nah, 19.
Oh yeah. That's
That'll
good.
hit.
Yeah, and he's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, that was me. I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
There
We
Yeah.
line them up like a Christmas tree over here.
And the next attack made against the advantage by the next
Yes.
attack.
So the
Okay.
next person to make an attack on them has advantage.
All right, that's your
And,
action.
Yep. And hold on, just make sure something. 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I can't get it to him.
Ah,
Just out of range.
he survived. The Knoll's gonna survive one more time, at least one more
Jeez.
possible time. All right,
Now
67
he's stuck
17.
between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, he doesn't
So-
really have anywhere to go.
So I saw this troll get stitched up and healed back up from my fucking blast and all this shit and the arrow, and he's like, I seen it stitched back together and then get taken out again by the
Yeah,
warriors.
yeah, the wounds close up and stuff. You saw
Awesome.
that.
Cool. I take the 8 to 10 foot of chain that I got hanging off of my shit, and I'm gonna try to wrap it around his fucking neck as I want to try to grapple him first.
Okay.
Since he's unconscious, is he currently grappled?
Can unconscious automatically fails strength saving throws.
It's a contested check.
Yeah, I would say technically not. I think you still have to
Technically not.
attack him, but you have advantage on the attack roll.
It's a strength check. I'm using a grapple.
Right, the grapple is a special kind of attack that you still have to hit them with the melee attack first,
No,
and
it's just a straight.
It's a contested roll,
Yeah,
right?
you don't have to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
just straight
contested roll.
contested roll.
Yeah, so my athletics versus his athletics, and I have
doing that
advantage.
wrong this whole time.
It
Alright.
just counts as an attack
Oh,
for the
God, I
purposes
did
of extra
horrible.
attack.
Yes. Yeah, I just googled all the rules for it. It's a
Yes.
contested check. Just don't worry. Just trust me when I say I looked.
Yeah,
the
I'm
rules.
trying, but I still get the roll, right?
Yes, yes. If you say so. Yeah, I say he's unconscious, so that he can't contest it.
Incapacitated.
But if
Can't
you want
take
to,
actions, can't take reactions. I'm gonna.
it's up to you.
I can't,
About
dude.
that.
Honestly, I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't just.
Be able to grab him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm
so,
gonna. You know what? Usually, like going by raw, but that doesn't make sense. Why you won't be able to just grab something that's unconscious? You know.
Cool. So I
I'll
want
allow
to
it.
wrap my fucking chain around him as flavor for grapple, right? Like he can still break out of it or whatever. But I'm wrapping my chain around his neck, and I'm gonna say, "Stay right there," and I'm gonna fucking stab into him and keep stabbing into him. So the next time he gains hit points, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, so you're holding your
wait, no,
action
that's
until he
it.
regenerates.
No, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna keep stabbing him and stabbing him. That's all I can do.
Okay, it doesn't really do anything
Yeah.
mechanically.
Yep. But
Okay,
he's
cool.
grappled, so now he can't have any movement, right? And you have to burn
Right,
half your
he would
movement to
start.
get up.
Yeah. No, he would
So
be
now
prone
he's
still.
locked in prone. Yeah,
Yep.
Cool.
I locked him in prone. So now he's
All right.
he's on the ground. He can't do shit.
Perfect. All right,
And I just keep
Limgrave, you're up.
stabbing in him with flavor.
Gotcha. Perfect. Limgrave, you're up.
See, this guy is quite cornered, and I take aim and I will do a regular short bow attack on him.
You have
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, I do. He's,
Guiding bolt.
Oh,
Yep.
guiding bolt.
Yeah. So you automatically get
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Damn, I'm missing all these advantages.
Fine,
today.
18. 18 still hits him.
Awesome.
All right. Let's get the. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Ah, wrong one.
Just
So
click the word
that's
short bow.
Yeah, click the word
yeah,
short
yeah,
bow.
Sorry.
5 piercing,
Sorry,
and you have
my-
your sneak
my phone
attack
just
in
got
there.
Load offside.
Yep. You're good.
All right. And you said I got sneak attack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's within
Really?
5 feet of Demwolf.
Yeah. Whenever you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. All right.
25 total.
Oof.
Jeez.
He's looking hurt.
Good.
Still alive.
Oof.
All right. I guess I will move back a little bit.
If you move back, you're gonna get razored up.
Yeah, don't forget about that. There's like those shards are still flying behind you back
Yeah,
and
there's,
forth.
like,
As long as someone
shards
stays
flying
in
around.
there, like they're still flying
just
about.
in this pathway at all.
Yeah, if you're not
well,
on the stairs or in between the double doors, like you're getting shredded if you're in there.
Yep.
Well, I may be a little cornered myself. All right. That's my turn.
That's kind of why he's going for you, because you have nowhere to go either. All right, that'll end your turn. Next up, we got Ned.
Ned is. I fucking love how I named this guy Ned.
It's great.
This guy's an enemy right here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. All right. I think I'm just gonna like do some more Eldritch Blasts against this guy over here.
Okay.
Last
What?
Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
Blast him. 18.
All right.
Oh,
That,
24.
the first one, do the first one first, because the first one probably will kill him.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, the first one kills him easily.
Cool.
Taking bodies.
Then the other one you can throw at that knoll on the top of the room, which would probably kill him too.
Oh yeah, totally. 7.
Yeah, that'll kill both of them.
Nice.
Oh.
That's it.
All right, so it's just a troll left.
It seems for the moment all the enemies in the room are dead.
Okay.
Edgar, you would probably know. You would have seen what happened with the troll a second ago. It's probably most of you would, and probably Nazar too. So,
I'm just stabbing it. I'm just holding it with
Edgar,
this
you're
chain
up.
and choking it out and stabbing it and stabbing it and stabbing it and stabbing it. I dropped one of my swords.
Can I make some kind of survival check to see if I know what I need to do to?
Make a Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check. Survival or history to see if
I'm
survival.
definitely better at
15. I would say that you've heard of trolls' regenerative ability being able to be stopped by some sort of fire or acid damage.
All right, then I will simply walk over to this fire, grab a stick out of it, walk back over to the troll. I'll take a big swig of my
Nice.
Okay.
ale.
There it is.
Just blow it at him.
Blow fire all over his.
Make the attack roll at advantage just for shits and giggles.
What do
Just
you want me to
just
do?
just a straight, just your regular, just a melee attack roll on him
Sure.
using strength or dexterity.
There you go.
22, that's good enough. Yeah, I just want to make sure like you didn't like whiff it and actually like hit 6, 7, 17 as he's like stabbing into, but that's enough. Yeah, you do a couple of points of fire damage to him, and that is enough to stop his regenerative ability as he is slain permanently.
Awesome.
All right.
I'm tightening the chain and I'm trying to pull his fucking head off. as I'm
Lockdown.
As just as you're about to pop his head up, hold back.
I'm locked back together. I still need my swords.
Fucking waste of ale.
His swords have lodestones in the hilt, so they stick to the metal cage.
Oh, sweet. Cool. So my weapons come back to me? Sweet. Works for me.
Love it.
Cool. All right, cool.
Nice. All right, so you're in this room, again, now filled with blood and gore, and a disgusting. This troll is disgusting. Its stench is filling your nostrils, and if you weren't who you were, it would probably make you want to vomit.
Yeah.
Where are these defectors we've heard about?
Not here, apparently.
No.
Well, maybe they're in the next room. I mean, I don't mind killing our way through here, but
Mind you, you also haven't come across any red wizards yet. You came across Knowles, Orc, and Feign Warriors. She said red wizards are starting to defect.
Yeah. What kind of weapon does a red wizard warrior use?
He has a longsword.
Longsword?
Yep, longsword, and he has a javelin across his back. The Knowles wield spears, and the Orcs wield great axes, but none of them are in necessarily great condition. Maybe the Feign Warrior stuff is fine.
Yeah,
but
I
the
was gonna
spears
ask,
and great
'cause
axes are shit.
I feel like it's a katana or something, right? Because they're like based on Asian culture.
Like I thought it was like Eastern, like Middle Eastern kind of culture, wasn't it?
All mixed up.
Oh.
they all have curved
So
swords.
they wear like kimonos.
That would be a
and
scimitar and stuff like that,
shit.
but
kind of
yeah.
like a curved blade.
We got
Yeah, I mean, but his character sheet just says longsword. So that's what I'm going with. Yeah.
I hear you. But
This
it can
looks
still
like
be
a considerable
stylized.
chunk of people here. Yeah.
It greatly pleases Baal that we make sacrifices to him.
I think Ned's gonna go over kind of like around this area and says like, oh, hold on, I should grab his token. When I say like, well, I mean, we could always use a little bit more manpower over here, won't you think? And I'm gonna use one of my spells
Okay.
to cast Dance Macabre.
Nice.
Oh.
How many does that
nice.
affect?
5.
5 5 creatures, and what are they? So it's a zombie or a skeleton. So they'd be zombies.
They'd be zombies, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
That's a bad guy. That's a bad guy spell. I've used that before.
It's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Ned is neutral evil, so.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
So nice.
I guess it's called
Banality of evil.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
What did you just say, Chris? What did you say?
Keep moving forward.
Agreed.
Give me a second to get just a token out of these dudes.
Do you lot need to rest first?
I can keep going, but
I'm fine.
take your rest now if you need it.
Alright. Let's keep moving then.
Oh, Will, has it been 10 minutes since we started in game time?
I would say, yeah, I would say it's probably just on the cusp of like 10 minutes or so.
My ring of regeneration is going to heal me 1d6.
What? God damn, son.
Like the wounds you see just start to cinch up a little bit.
Shit, I need that.
All right.
Anybody else hurt?
Nice.
How the fuck do I
Real
bring zombies into my fucking game?
You can
Probably
bring them
should
in, but
talk
you
to
have
about
to.
this. I'm sorry.
You have to own the monster manual, right? And which I assume you don't, but I do.
But I have this. I have it in. I bought it with the thing, so yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Perfect. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, great.
So,
That's great.
I'm gonna control these 5 zombies just because I don't want to. If I edit it like you can control the zombies, you'll be able to control all the zombies in the game, and I don't want that. So you'll just tell me what the zombies do, and I'll let you roll for them. But so 5 zombies appear and stand up and come lumbering towards you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll look at Ned and be like, "That's a nice trick, Paisano."
All right, so you got 5 shambling zombies, and just so 1,
Fucking
2,
deep note from Staten Island.
3,
I love
4, 5. All
I
right,
fucking love it.
there you go.
Boy.
Is going to see this and draw his sword again and look a little on edge. Are they with you?
Yeah, they are. They walk under me, and I'm gonna make sure that they get their work done over here. Eh? They get their typical 8 hours a day.
I see. This is like one of those pyramid schemes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They work under me, and I work under another person. I'm their boss, and they will be their own boss when they get the chance.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take a swig, stretch, rub my belly, and the yin yang is gonna glow, and I regain 2 keys.
Wow.
Nice.
Alright.
There you go.
Very nice, man.
I'm gonna go stand next to anybody who's wounded, really.
Yeah,
If they stand within a 10-foot radius of me, I'm gonna activate my flail.
Is there anything you can do about this? Gesturing to the fairly large gash in my side.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked up too.
Yeah, so everybody gather around and breathe in the smoke, and you go on like a fucking 2-minute vision quest. As you get a D4 for a minute, so what is it? D4 every round for each minute, so 10d4.
Wow,
Yeah, you guys are just
nice.
hanging out. Not quite a long or short rest, but just like 10 minutes. You're gonna kick it for?
Or it's just
1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Oh.
Or yeah, we just kick it for a few minutes while we search whatever.
Yeah.
All right, easy enough. Most of this stuff doesn't have it, but if you cast your detect magic at will, you pick up another conjuration. Nice. Another
that's a lot
conjuration
of
ping
ores, yeah.
from the Feign Warrior. If you go over there, you pull out another glyph key out of his pocket, attuned to the same area.
Awesome.
Is it 32 points of healing split
No, it's just everybody who's in that aura gets that.
per person? Holy,
I needed that bad.
holy shit.
Oh, okay. So we all get 32
Sick.
like actual points of healing.
Mhm.
That's good. That's good.
Really good.
Yeah, we're all super OP. Like, I gotta remember all those advantages. I got a lot.
Yeah, just keep your advantage toggle on because you're gonna have it more often than
Oh
not.
yeah.
As that happens, by the way, I'm going to do a Fiendish Vigor. So I'm going to cast Fiendish False
False
Life.
Life.
Yeah.
Nice. Sweet.
That's 1d4 plus 4 temp HP.
Yep. I think I have this
That's
ready. over
fucking
here, so-
nice. It's a little buffer that you can cast all the time.
Oh, well, let me just roll that. 1d4.
Actually, upcast pretty nicely.
5.
Yeah, seriously.
That's a really cool spell.
All right, you guys ready to go? Is everyone fighting fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 doors leaving this room, one to the north and one to the south.
Think we can figure out where we are on the map, eh? I would assume so. Where did old Serana? Where'd she say we might be dropped off at?
He said somewhere in the Master's domain.
Oh, I see.
All right, I think we're in the
We're
Dead
in the
Legion
outpost.
outpost. Yeah.
So we would need a white key, according to where that door is to the south.
So
Or is it a black? We would need.
no,
a,
it's
that's
so
a black.
to pass
that's a
through the
black gate.
white gates. No, that's a white gate. To pass through the white gates, you need a key attuned to other side of it. So you don't need one
Right.
that is attuned to that area in the far realm.
Right.
So having one attuned to the Dread Legionnaires outpost is enough to pass through that white gate.
Understood. I keep forgetting that the black gates are just portals.
Yep.
The white gates are just doors.
So we
Fucking
need
Star Wars
a
shield
far realm
doors.
key.
All right.
We continue.
No,
on.
you can get into the far realm, sis, with the white key from the
That we
Dread
have.
Legion outpost
Oh,
that
let's
you
go
have.
there. I want to go something called the far realm, sis. That sounds sick.
Yeah, fine.
It looks like we can just take the door down and get there.
Yeah, I want to go to a new area.
Yeah.
So if it is,
But it looks like in the next area there's a ziggurat and like a bunch of little fucking cells. Or something.
Check out the forest.
No, that's north. We're going south.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, we could go south. We could go
Oh.
north too. I was just pointing it out. There's
Oh,
there's
yeah.
north too, but that's more of the
There's,
master.
Ew.
That's more of the master's domain.
Yeah, if we go south and then bang a quick left, we can get up to the Golem lavatories.
So there may be Thayans in this upper area, right? Because it's called the master's domain, which feels like people like a wizard lab, right? Like they're the master of blah blah blah.
Well, I feel like the lab would be the Golem lavatories.
Well, that's where they make golems.
Okay, I don't know what either of y'all are talking about, but I see some water down there, and I'm drenched in blood.
make up your minds. We don't have much time.
South
I think
it
it's
is.
a good look on you. And I face shift my face to look like yours, covered in blood.
Yeah, I don't like my tattoos being all covered up, but I guess you can't help it.
Gives it a bit more of a rustic feeling there, bud.
That was good.
I'm just gonna start walking.
All right.
Which
so if it is
way?
then-
I get dragged behind.
It's like one of those extendable dog leashes.
Oh, perfect.
Which way you guys going, north or south?
South.
South.
All right, let me get the next map set up
Map
right
out.
quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
As this is happening, I think like Ned's gonna be like, well, you know, I don't think we've established an icebreaker over here.
Everyone say one interesting fact about yourself.
Everybody say one interesting fact about yourselves.
I am a ball spawn. Do you know what that is?
I don't.
He just says that. He's not actually.
Whatever you say.
I assume it means that you spawn from that you
We all
spawn
spawn
some
from balls.
which I don't have anymore.
I don't appreciate you talking about him like that. I'm sorry, I lost my cool.
Oh, that's okay. It's fine. I don't really have any more balls. They got burned off.
Well, that is unfortunate. But no, I mean, Baal, the god of murder. He's my father.
That's a very.
And Asmodeus is my daddy. Okay, let's keep going.
Whatever you say.
That's a very interesting.
Jiminy. I didn't know I was in the presence of demigods. This is an honor.
I bow in my straitjacket.
Why you got these chains?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, but who did it?
Don't worry about it.
You see,
Whatever you say.
I made offerings to my master, my father, Baal. Haven't you ever heard of me?
Not me.
I don't think I have.
I'm the many-faced murderer. And you guys may or may not have heard of an infamous serial killer called the Many-Faced Murderer. It's up to you whether you have or not.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're very interesting yourself, yes. Tell me about you.
Yes, call me Limgrid.
How do you do that thing? You know, with the souls? It's very interesting.
Oh, with the souls you mean, Paisano? Well, you see what I do is, I got these souls all over me. They're talking to me all the time. You know, they just seem to be attracted to me. So if I reach out my hand, it's just that happens. Let's just say I was grave robbing one day, and something happened to me that I can't quite explain.
Very interesting. And that is very interesting. You see me get very interested in that.
All right. Spawn balls. Let's go.
You push open the double doors, and as you are expecting, you do in fact see a white gate. It's this, you haven't seen one yet, so now I'll just describe it. It's this 10-foot wide ivory stone circle, very much like the Black Gate, but it's white. And it has like this white shadowy kind of column coming out, and it completely blocks off the entirety of this 10-foot corridor. And as you move to it, whoever is holding in a glyph key attuned to this zone would be able to push their glyph key up into it. So actually, let me just get rid of that door there so you can just see what I'm talking about. That's weird. It won't let me. So either way, there's the double doors. You push it open. There's a white gate on the other side of there. You guys want to go through it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So whoever holding the key, that would probably be Nazar, is holding one of them. So I'll say you do it. You hold it up and you push it into it. And as you push the key into it, the white spell kind of begins to dissipate a little bit. And you are able to see the other side, which continues down this corridor that leads to another set of double doors. And I'll bring you to the new map as you guys enter into the Far Realm Sis.
Awesome. The Far Realm Sis.
So the door behind you is open, and all the zombies are following you through this door, like the march of the zombies. But there's a double door in front of you, and let me just double check something before we go on any further. Let me read the next one. I want to know what y'all getting yourselves into before you do.
That's a good idea.
Some people call this forced labor, eh? I call it a good opportunity.
All right. What do you guys like to do?
We open the door.
Push forward.
You push the door open. You see before you a rough cavern with this uneven floor with these open holes in it. On the east, on a spar of a rock, is you see a contact stone, as well as It shows it on the map, but it doesn't talk about it. But there should be. There's a black gate in here too, as well. I don't know why it doesn't actually read in the description when it shows on the thing. But as you open up the door, you see a plethora of undead wandering around the room. As you push the door open, the one closest to you noticeably looks at you, goes as this giant ogre zombie looks and stares right at you. And once again, I need you guys to just go right into combat again as you guys just keep blowing through this thing.
This is what it's all about, baby.
Damn.
This is like an old school dungeon crawl where it was like before the time of role playing and stuff like that. It was just like, how much shit can you kill in this little time?
You got me.
How many would Spirit Guardian still be up with a 10-minute duration?
I would say, yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Well, at least I got 5 little buddies here to help me out.
Yeah, you got 5 zombies on your side.
Hey, Limgrave, where do you keep your coins?
Oh, he's got a little pouch right on his chest.
And I guess I'll go with your zombies are gonna roll their own initiative, right?
So just put him on his turn to make it easier.
Let me roll
Just put him on his turn at the end.
Yeah,
of
that's
put 'em
easy.
at the
That's
end of his
easier for me.
turn.
Yeah, end of your turn, they're gonna go. All right.
Under your control until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to mentally command the creatures you make from the spell. All right, so I can do it on a bonus action.
on
Easy enough. Well,
and their turn comes after yours.
descending from the start to no
did I-
surprise is the
did I
tower like
roll?
completely annihilated by your guys. So, you need to roll?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was like reading abilities and doing all kinds of other shit. I'm really
That's
sorry.
fine.
I did terrible anyways. Wow, I rolled 2 natural ones.
No, you rolled a nat 1 or a 10. I
then
just
why-
made it red because you rolled a nat 1.
Oh, duh. I got a 12.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, you got the keep high in there. All right, so Limgrave, you're up first.
Yep, I'm just reloading the page because I think it was not loaded properly. Let's see.
If you can't see, let me know. I might not have set your character up correctly.
Yeah, I can only see Ned and like the zombies. I can't see anything else. Is that weird?
Oh,
Yeah,
because you're standing
I
on the
can't
back
see.
of the white gate. Let me get rid of the white gate.
Yeah.
White gate's out of the way. You should be able to see forward now, right?
Yep. Alright.
Ooh.
Now remember, Nazar, you can't really move from the white gate until everyone gets through, lest you close off the white gate behind you.
Alrighty.
Oh, so Nazar has to be in the back.
He has to hand off the key to someone that's staying behind to hold the gate
Just
open
to a
while everyone
zombie.
gets through.
He gives it to a zombie. In the back of the line.
All right.
Don't we have 3?
You do, but you guys have.
No,
I don't
we
know who
didn't
has them. You guys,
transfer.
just,
Yeah,
as
so
far as
let's
I know,
figure out who
you-
has
All
them.
of them.
after
I
this
have the
combat,
other
we'll figure.
two.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So who,
okay.
Nazar, you have 2.
He's
Yeah.
already key
Who is the
master.
other one?
No, there's only.
You have a
Oh,
total of
nobody-
3. There was
Yeah,
2 on the
so-
Feign Warriors, and Sarina gave you one.
Let's
So
give one-
Boondiggles has a third, right? Because he's the one holding
he's
it
the
right
detect
now.
magic
I
guy.
would say Demwolf should have it. He's the one that's been opening doors, walking through.
He has lit,
handling
yeah.
shit.
Been very much
So-
the point man.
So Demwolf has one of the keys, and then Nazar has the other 2. So one of y'all have to stay back.
You don't want to give it to
In
me.
the
You
back.
won't like where I put it.
I put mine in my loincloth as he says that. I killed.
Nice.
So, but he's in the back. Does that solve our problems, Will?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
go ahead. Continue.
Alright, I'll move right here.
Yeah, I'll hold the door because I'm on the same side right now.
Okay. You run in. You move past a zombie. Those are not your friendly zombies, by the way. Those are enemy zombies.
Mm-hmm. Friendlies have the red.
That is an enemy
They do.
zombie.
The friendly zombies have a little red circle on the top of their screen or their icon.
Oh, got you. It's just one of them was cut off. Alright, so. Well, I guess I will draw my sword. This guy.
Ooh, okay.
I got a short sword. All right.
18.
18 will probably still hit the zombie, I guess. Yeah, that hits the zombie, no problem.
Yeah, zombie.
8. Yeah.
There you go.
That is 7 points of damage to him.
Nice. Very nice. Good start.
All right. Then he'll get an attack of opportunity on me, right? If I dash. Wait.
You can
disengage as a bonus action.
Bonus action, disengage.
That's what I was looking for. Disengage.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I'll do. Yep.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
I think I did.
Well, yeah, you did, but you
didn't
weren't
have
supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just took the lower, because the lower one shows up, right? Because I'm gonna
On
have
the left.
advantage a lot of the time.
Yes. You might as well keep it on. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, if it's not an issue with you guys.
No, I'm helping you keep track, bud.
And then we will. How far can I go with disengage?
You don't get any extra movement.
Yeah, so you moved from
Let's
right
see.
there
I think
to...
it was my full movement. So yeah, I'm good. I'll stay.
Yeah, that would be your 30 feet, so you're right there.
It's fine.
All right, that'll end your turn. Adger, you're up.
Alrighty. So Edgar's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Take an attack of opportunity from that zombie, probably.
Sure will. Let's see. He's gonna slam. It's a natural 1.
Alright, he definitely misses. And I'm gonna look at this big old orc zombie here, and I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
So
23 definitely hits.
I need him to make him a con save.
I figured that was coming. Oh, come on. Now my shoot's going. Okay, there we go. 19, meet it to beat it. He succeeds.
Alright, I hit him again.
Yeah. 27 definitely hits.
Con save.
$13, he fails. He's stunned.
He sure is.
All right.
And now for the bonus action. Hit him again. 23.
23 for 9. Yeah, that hits. I think some of Brendan's shitty internet rubbed off on me, so I'm gonna reload my page for a second.
Mine's doing shitty too. I've had to reload my page 100 times.
These are some big maps they made for this. I'm surprised that they didn't like split it up into like each zone as its own map instead of each sector is, you know, because like that's a big fucking map, dude.
I have like
All right.
the top of the line graphics card, and I'm still having trouble.
I should have did this before, but it's all right. I'm going to punch my knuckles together, and both the dragon tattoos on my arms are gonna glow, and these spectral-looking dragons are gonna come off of my arm as a bonus action. Oh wait, no, I used my bonus action to attack.
Yeah, that's correct.
Eldritch Claw, but I'll do that next turn.
What?
It still happens.
Damn.
That's fine. So he's stunned and he took some licks though, so that's at least good. So, all right. Next up we have Nazar.
All right, I will shove the key into Ned's hand as I hold this. Start moving through 5, 15, and hopefully finish off the zombie. I mean,
All right. He probably should be able to. Yeah.
What a waste of an at 20.
Yeah. I mean, there's literally nothing left of this dude.
Damn.
I do get my undead fortitude, but
No,
I
you
don't think.
Radiant damage.
Oh, radiant damage. Good call.
damage.
Yep. All right.
Fuck
He doesn't even get
yeah.
I don't even get to do that. All right. Anything else with your turn?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll go. 25 there. And that's
Okay.
better.
Beautiful. Demwolf, you're up.
Beat the tattoo and rage on once more. And
All right.
I'm gonna rip around this way. This guy will get an opportunity attack. And
Yes, he will.
Behind this big motherfucker here.
Let's get that opportunity attack in right quick. That's a 14. No, not by a long shot. All right.
And rapier out, trying to find some cartilage around the
that's
leg.
advantage, so 19 should hit him, I believe. And a 12 would have hit him. Yeah, go ahead and do damage. Oh, he's stunned anyways, so.
Oh, right, okay.
7 points of damage. And 10 points of damage. All right. He took a couple of licks, but like you're stabbing into him, and then like you pull it out, and it's just like there's no blood. It's just rotted flesh and gore. That's all that's holding this thing together. He's very much undead.
Okay.
That'll end your turn.
That's it for me, yes sir.
All right. Well, my first ogre zombie is stunned.
First.
Oh, now I'm getting the same thing that was happening to Brandon, man. This is brutal on roll 20. All right. I have a second ogre zombie I can't get to.
I see him.
Man, this roll 20 is crazy shit. Let me just try going to a different map and coming back and see if that fixes it. Come on. It's not. I gotta refresh my page again. Well, sorry guys. I wish I had known that this fucking was gonna be so crazy on roll 20.
Many, like player characters.
Because there's a lot of it's the amount of enemy tokens,
It's tokens.
the lighting
tokens,
effects, all that stuff.
Hey, do you want to go ahead and do a break real quick? It's about that time.
I was gonna wait till after this combat to call the break, and it just
That's
started
fine.
working for me. This
You're
combat,
good.
because it's all zombies, I don't think will take too long.
Yeah.
The first one's stunned, but the second one's gonna come barreling across the floor. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He can't even get anywhere. Fun. Let me just bust his sheet open. He is going to... He's gonna dash then. 5, 10, 15 more feet, and he'll... I'm gonna say he's big enough that he can push that small zombie behind him. As he's trying to, and he action dashes to get up in front of the monk. All right. That'll end his turn. 67-17, you're up.
Okay. So I think, what is it, right there? Boom. I got released, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got released, but you see me not super enthused about fighting undead. That doesn't do anything for me. They're already dead. So I just run. I run forward, and I stumble really hard and trip and fall into Demwolf. Where are you? Did I see where you put your key at? In your trousers, right?
Just in like the kilt.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump into you really hard and try to play it off and take the key.
Spicy.
So yeah, I might grab something else. Yeah, but I guess Will, would that be like a contested sleight of hand versus his perception?
Yeah, sleight of hand versus perception, I would say.
Okay.
Does he have
Oh,
advantage because of the
man.
amount of nerve endings down there?
You see me.
Yeah, you definitely notice him bump into you and try
Yeah,
to steal
I don't
that.
have advantage.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
nudge him off.
Yeah, I was
Focus, get him.
yeah, and I just stumble back and I snarl at you, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh.
Okay. That'll end.
Get a hold of your dog here.
What did he do?
Says the wolf.
Nothing.
I will lock him down in the middle of a horde of zombies. I don't give a shit.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Zombie
That's your entire turn.
slams down. Oh fuck yeah, that was my action, bud.
All right.
On to the perfect
Ned, you're up.
All right. Can I use my bonus action to like kind of call my zombies kind of up at the front line over here?
That's. They go on your initiative, so they would just they can all pile through with you.
Single file.
Yeah, they're kind of like gonna go single file like in front of me.
I ho.
Filling up that line essentially, like this line over here at 30 feet. I think they have 30 feet movement, right?
I think I got 20.
They have 20.
No, they have 30.
They have 30.
Let's see.
Whatever. They get ahead of me essentially. Yeah.
20. Brendan was right.
They can dash though.
You got me this time.
Well, either way, I think I'm gonna shoot I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch blasts at this orc on the right.
Yeah.
Or is that something else? I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's an ogre zombie, is what it technically is called.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Ogre zombie.
My bad. It was like
No,
one
it's
of
fine.
those things that was like it's either an orc or a zombie. I kind of forgot. 17
17 definitely hits.
and 22.
They both hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And this is the one on the left, you said?
To the right. So yeah.
The one to the right.
Yep.
The one that I punched 3
That
times.
was a stunned one.
All right. What did you get?
I got 17 and 22, and if both hit,
And then
that'd be
14, 25 damage. All right. Perfect. Got it.
And then I'm gonna command my zombie brethren to essentially kind of fill up this line over there.
Okay. Go ahead and move them.
Thing is,
Or you can't move them, dude. My roll 20 is not letting me do anything that I want to right now. Why don't we go ahead and
I'm
do what
sorry,
Jay said? Let's take a break. I need to
apologize.
figure out what's going on with my roll 20.
What was that?
I need to figure out what's going on with my roll 20. So we're gonna listen to what Jay said. We're gonna take a quick break, 10 minutes. We'll reconvene while I work out some technical difficulties, and then we'll pick up this combat. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Well, let's give this another shot. So, we ended with Ned hitting the ogre zombie with a big ol' eldritch blast, or 2 to be exact. And then you wanted your zombies to go where? Ned?
Carl, that's you, bub.
Oh, zombies are kind of like going into like a line, kind of like where I am essentially.
So you brought them in here to be your meat shield for the most part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
We'll say
that's perfect.
they move like that. They're a meat shield, all right, shielding you from your friends too.
I'm technically they're higher up, so.
Wait, when I cast Spirit Guardians, they didn't exist, so I wouldn't have excluded them from the damage.
Oh come on.
That's
Are you
that's
serious?
a fair point. No,
Are
he's.
you serious? You're gonna fucking bring this
In
up,
fact-
Brendan? Really?
I mean, technically, his Spirit
There's
Guardian
all of
killed
this
some of
way,
these
man.
guys.
Just leave
Post
him
up
back, leave
Spirit
him back
Guardian
for now.
again. Let me double check
Leave
that
him
right
back for
quick.
now.
Put up Spirit Guardian for me just so I could double check that you can't just like do it at
Fuck,
will.
I just hit back.
He's totally right. When you cast this spell, you can designate any number of creatures you see. He casted it
I
before
can't help
the
myself. I'm
zombies.
sorry, Carl.
Oh man.
No.
The zombies would be eviscerated.
If they go in there, then they are gonna get hit by
Yeah.
at the start of their turn. Which would be- Well, no,
Keep
it's
them
at when they first move in, so you would want to keep them out for now.
I'll say like if I see that, I'll keep them out.
Yeah.
Like maybe some of them will kind of like be over here.
They're flittering on. I'd say this guy is like hovering on it, like he started to walk into it, and then like you saw like pieces of it get ripped away, and you're like, no, fuck, get back.
Like his
And
like,
so
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, so they're on the fringe of the Spirit Guardians. Yeah, sorry, that's a fair point by Brendan. Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I should have thought about that.
All right.
Sorry, I can't filter my brain.
That'll end Ned's turn, right? Unless there's anything else you want to do.
I did my turn there. Yeah.
All right, Zombie's turn. Let's see. This zombie. They're dumb. They're gonna go for the closest person to them. The zombie's gonna attack out at Adger with his slam attack. Slam 6. 6 attack for 6 damage. Nothing. This guy is going to attack at Demwolf. So this is at you. That's a 21, which is not gonna hit. And then this guy, he's gonna go for the close. He's gonna lumber over to Demwolf too. He's the closest person to him. He's gonna attack. It's a 20 for 5. Does not hit. All right. I guess this 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go for you as well. Man, these guys suck. This guy is 5, 10, 15. Jeez, I don't even fucking know. He can't even get to anyone.
Gotta make a save.
Yep, that's fair. That guy is not even gonna get it, so he's gonna try to get to his buddies, but he can't get through his buddies, but he can't. Wisdom save. That's a big old fail. $18 points of damage. All right, he's pretty fucking beat up after that. All right, that will end their turn. That'll bring us back to the top of the initiative order at Limgrave.
All right, I will move over here, and then you'll see that Limgrave, he starts to look like kind of sick, like nauseous or something, as he starts to belch. And he keeps belching, and eventually he spits 30-foot line of acid straight from him.
Jesus.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What
I can
the
only do
fuck?
this
30-foot
once per
line
guy.
of action, and this.
Acid?
Yeah, and the acid is multicolored.
What? Rainbow acid?
Is rainbow acid.
It's like acid, like LSD.
Yep. So it'll be. Yeah. So I guess I'll show you guys the item. It has like.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's see it.
It's got a lot, but it's the acid.
Yeah, I
red.
saw that.
What?
What is this?
You just burp this shit up?
Yeah, he's got like ghosts pestering him, but he also has like a symbiote as well.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
It's just not right.
Yeah, he's with me, man. Me and him are gonna be friends.
They're gonna get along. Absolutely. All right, so I think I got mangrove damage.
Ooh!
There it is.
God damn.
Hey, I'll roll
I
some
don't think
saves
they're
in a
making
second.
Undead
I-
fortitude
Well,
save.
the first one isn't making the save.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad I don't have to handle this.
I just had to turn. I'm trying to turn the enhancement suite up just to see if that helps at all, because this is just ridiculous. My fucking.
No, it sucks.
Okay, so who's all getting hit with this thing?
Ogre, zombie, and 2 zombies.
Yeah,
Ogre doesn't make a save. He fails.
Oh, he fails automatically.
It's like all these guys.
Yeah. So he takes how much?
42.
Yeah, right there. 42 acid.
Hey, now my game's just straight up not loading. I'm getting really irritated with this right now.
And now they know the meaning of the universe. Anybody?
Hitchhiker.
42.
Yeah, 42.
Got it. Got it. It took me a second.
The good old Hitchhiker's Guide.
It's the best. Literally the best.
Oh, I get
Give
it.
me like 5 more minutes, guys. I'll be right back while I try to fix
okay.
this.
Okay. Alrighty.
Bro, where do you guys all
Everybody-
get your backgrounds? How do you get like dope ones like that?
Yeah, well, what I do is I kind of made mine. I found a cool video on YouTube, and I downloaded the video, and then I have Adobe Premiere and Adobe Rush, so I just put the video up on Adobe Rush and moved it around and made it bigger and stuff, so I could have this cool, spirally background. But usually, what I do is just go on YouTube and find a video and then download it with an illegal converter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
That's how I
YouTube.
got this.
YouTube to MP4
Yeah.
or whatever, not MP4, but like to save the video, and then you just put the link in there and save it.
Yeah, I
gotta
just
look
literally,
up Google.
I just screen captured my game. That's what this is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Sekiro.
No way, that's
Cool.
your game? I didn't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
it's just I just went to like one of the safe areas, and they usually are like very aesthetic looking, and just like make like a 30-second video and loop it.
That's cool.
Nice.
What'd you do yours for? Chris, how'd you do yours? Where'd you get that from?
Oh, I literally took a YouTube video and plugged it into some random like MP4.
Yeah,
converter.
exactly.
But I was just wondering if there's like a specific like YouTube like person you go to that has all the like dope little gifts that you guys have.
Oh no,
Me
you
and,
just fucking search
Search.
dungeon
Me and
ambiance.
Brennan had the same videos.
Critical,
Mighty
critical
Vibes.
Role one, yeah.
Yeah,
Is yours Beauregard from Critical Role, Nathan?
Mhm.
yeah, that's Beauregard, that's Caleb, and then Brennan had
I had
Caduceus on his.
Caduceus for a while.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
So,
So,
I
like,
found
when
another. I found another one that's pretty
New
aesthetic.
campaign, new background.
Yeah, I got another one that's pretty good.
So
I
you
say
just
new campaign. You got one of the new characters, or
No, it's Ford and Jester
Oh, okay.
cool.
oh, okay.
in the snow.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, I don't sure works at all.
So what do you type into YouTube to get that? Just like Critical Role background?
It's,
Oh, no,
it's
that's
called
the
Mighty
Mighty
Vibes. Yeah, Mighty Vibes.
Oh.
It's
They just
lo.
got cool,
they
yeah.
create lo-fi playlists, and you know how to lo-fi videos on YouTube have like the one thing that moves just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's that's Critical Role. They came out with some.
Oh, I see the Caduceus one here too. I got you.
Yeah.
You're not. Well,
All right, I just had to delete like all the tokens that aren't in the area that we're in right now. I'm just gonna have to
Okay.
build the areas as we go because there was
Yeah,
like
that's okay.
100 fucking tokens in there, and that's
Yeah.
gotta be what's slowing it up.
Absolutely, man.
That guy failed. He's toast. Next zombie. So it's the other two zombies in here, and it's a 5-foot line width, right? So it's just those
Yeah,
other
yeah.
two guys. So first
straight
one
line.
is a natural 20 for 18. That should save. So he takes half damage.
He has one fucking hit point.
And the second, they both have 1 hit point.
Oh wow.
As they both succeed.
Amazing.
All right.
Alright,
You can use that ability once per day, right? For that particular one?
once per
Yeah.
day. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be
Yeah, I
crazy
got
if it
that.
was anymore.
Got track of it. Yeah.
I use my once per day.
Ridiculous.
All right. That's your turn.
That is my turn.
All right,
I'm not
Edgar,
scared
you
of that
are up.
zombie.
all right. Ager's gonna step over this corpse. He'll get attacked by that zombie probably.
Yes, he will. Where did my zombie sheet just go? I must have accidentally closed it. All right, slam. That's gonna be a miss.
All right. I'm gonna attack this ogre next to me. An unarmed strike. That's a 10. Probably misses.
That's no. He's got an AC of 8. That's a hit.
This is a zombie.
Okay.
They got -2 dex.
Oh, all right. Well, then he takes 5 bludgeoning damage, and I need to make a con save.
That's gonna be 11.
He
He's
is
stunned. Okay.
Yes, sir. All right. And then I'm gonna turn around and attack the one that has 1 HP. Probably kill him, hopefully.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a natural one. Let's try again.
That's gonna be a miss. That's gonna be a hit. That'll kill him.
Section. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Okay then. After you, we have. Let me just edit that token right there. Nazar, you're up next.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20. Just to whack this zombie on my way.
Okay.
Pulverize it. Keep walking.
Yeah, he's dead. Is that radiant? That's radiant, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
And just wait for these zombies to burn.
Oh shit! Which path? Show me the path that you walked to get there. If you could point out with your ruler exactly how you got there.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep. All right, you're good. Yep, you're good.
Cool.
Okay, so.
Oh, actually, fuck it. I got a bonus action. So I will move here instead and whack the ogre that's stunned with War Priest.
Okay.
Nice.
We're priest. You can make one more. Yeah. Okay. So that'll be 19 damage to him. He's looking pretty rough.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. After you, then we have Demwolf. You're up.
I'm gonna try and take care of some of these little guys down here. So reckless attack. I'll start with the one on the
Okay.
left here.
Go
If
for
you can
it.
get them all low, I can sweep them up on their turn.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 definitely hits.
8 damage. On
All right, he's down.
And the second dude, 18.
That hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right, you slap him, and it hurts him.
Damn. Okay.
But he's still very much alive. Well, nah.
Unalive.
Undead. Unalive. All right, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nah, that's it.
All right, the ogre zombie. He is stunned. 67-17.
Okay. I smile apologetically towards Demwolf.
God damn it.
And no, I'm just I seem to have made a mistake, and I will flash out at what this. Actually, I'll move to here. So,
All right, that one's gonna get an opportunity attack from you.
I don't have my hit points on this token. I just noticed.
Ooh, weird. Let me fix that for you.
I got it.
That's weird. It should have.
That's fine. Okay, zombie. He attacks me, right? Attack of opportunity me.
Yeah, no, that's a
Okay.
20 for 5.
That hits.
All right.
Ouch. He hits me on the back of the head. And
Boink.
then I attack with voltage. With the advantage on this zombie.
Yep.
It's
That'll fucking obliterate
Eviscerate
this
him.
dude. Yeah, he's
No problem.
he's red fucking missed. Also, I didn't realize. I thought the Undead Fortitude was the start of the Aaron turn. It was when they take the damage. I'm gonna roll that one from the attack Demwolf just made on him.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter, because once they get their turn with 1 hit point, they're going to get fried by Spirit Guardians.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter anyways.
Also, when I score a critical with my sword, each creature within 5 feet of the one that I hit, see, of the target takes 5 damage of lightning.
Oh, also criticals negate Undead Fortitude.
Yeah, I know that. That's why this one just got eviscerated and it didn't have to make the save. So.
So the only person that takes damage. Oh, yeah. So this troll would take damage. Or this
Yeah. How much
ogre
does he
would
take?
5 lightning.
Okay. Very good.
And that's my first attack. And with my second attack, I will. This guy's paralyzed or something.
Stunned.
Stunned.
Cool. I'll run up to him then.
Okay.
I got plenty of movement from here. Is that flanking? Yeah, we're on opposite sides.
Up one.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
If you squeeze into the wall right there, I'll allow it. Can you move into the wall right there?
I have plenty of room to get.
I'll
I have plenty
allow
of
it.
movement, yeah. Okay.
He's
all right,
stunned.
then, yeah. And
I
I'll hit
mean,
him with
yeah,
the
you
bolt.
get your attack at advantage anyways, right?
Oh,
With him
yeah,
being
that's true.
stunned. Yeah, so you don't
Yeah,
even
but
really need to do
I'll
that. But
stay
anyways,
in combat just in range, just in case.
all right, that's fine.
25,
That's good enough.
16.
Yeah, no,
Alright, and then my
25 for
offhand?
16. He's at
And
0
then
hit
my-
points.
Oh, okay.
He is, but he gets his undead fortitude.
Right.
So let's see how he rolls on this con save coming up.
And it's. Oh, yeah, he's up. He's still
It's a
up.
failure.
What?
Damage
DC
takes
21.
half.
Isn't
Yeah.
it half the damage?
It's 5
or
plus
Uh,
damage.
5.
5 plus damage, so it is 20. So he fails. He is done.
Awesome. I still have an
Okay.
offhand. I still have an offhand.
There's one zombie left in this room. Do you have the movement to get to him?
I'll let Demolf take care of that.
All right.
I don't care. About
Ned,
undead.
you're up.
I'm not excited for this. Undead pissed me off.
Ned. Ned
Ned the undead, huh?
Ned the undead.
But he's not. He's not undead, which is surprising.
There is one more zombie over here. He is not undead, but he does have a pact with the undead.
Ah, I see.
But I will use that later.
That's
I
why I
will
like
go
you.
into that for later. I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this fucker over here.
Yeah, that'll hit him. All right, he's still alive.
Damn.
Okay, well, there's one more.
Hit him again.
20.
That definitely hits.
That should hopefully do it. That'll do it.
Yay!
He's at 0 hit points. That's not
Under
radiant
14.
damage, so he does get his under fortitude. So his save is 15. He's down.
He's done.
He's done.
Yeah, the skull just straight up punctures through his own skull and just he falls over.
All right. With a pile of gore in the room, that is the leftover of what was left. Let's clear out that initiative and let's get my thing back up so I can read it what I'm supposed to do next. All right, so you got this room. There's a black gate and there's a contact stone in here. You guys have never tried to attune to a contact stone if you guys want to try that.
You said that one required some arcane knowledge, correct?
It does. Yeah, you can't just get it for free. You have to make an arcana, or is it intelligence check? Let me double check it.
I slowly start walking.
Lockdown.
Damn it.
You get it one of these times.
Keep your
I
boy
get
on his
locked up.
leash.
I do have a pretty high passive.
Whoops. That's what I say. Say oopsie. Sorry about that.
Double check something. Hang on. Was I wrong to say there was a contact stone in here?
Looks like there's just a black gate. And a white gate.
Indeed, there's only a black gate. There is actually no contact stone in here. I was wrong. So there is a black gate though. So if you guys
Black
do you
gate.
need, you do have a black gate that is
So we could go
attuned
back
to the
gatehouse
gatehouse or to the previous areas. The only two areas you can go to with this key.
We should keep going south now.
Unfortunate.
On the map, looks like west is our best bet, because south
Well, it would be hard to go west because there's a white gate as you kind of come across that, and you don't have a key that's attuned to this area.
Okay.
Yep. None of these undead have anything on them. I kick them a couple times over.
You kick them all, and
Let
I'm
off,
pretty
detect
sure.
magic.
You get off a detect magic, and nothing picks up your sense. Don't go any further than that on those stairs, you guys.
Yep.
Nothing
What
picks
does
you
this-
up.
What does this room even look like?
This room you're in? It's a rough-hewn cavern. Very much like it was carved out from, like an actual cavern, but yeah, it really, like, the description of this room literally says this rough cavern has an uneven floor with open holes in it.
There's holes in the floor?
Yeah, that's why I've been asking you guys exactly which way you guys do to get to places, because there is a chance you could fall in the holes.
I have a
How
question.
big is the hole?
They're like 3 feet in diameter and 10 feet deep. 5 feet in diameter, 10 feet deep. So if you had
Holy
stepped
shit.
on the...
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's a
it,
big
like, it
hole.
shows it on the GM layer, so I don't think you guys are actually supposed to know where they're at until you accidentally step on them, because it requires a dexterity saving throw to not
Ah.
fall into them.
Well, one of us would have totally fallen into that.
I got a quick
Wait, not
question.
But there's only like 4 of them in this entire room, so it's not like... It's like a very random thing. Yeah, what's up?
So, just so I understand a little bit better, I thought the keys were to traverse through the red marked places.
No, it doesn't matter. The red marks are just wards. Just different areas.
Okay. So, just say we need the key to get into this place. The name of it would be...
So right now you need to traverse through the white key or that white gate in here. You would need to have a key attuned to the zone you are in, which is called...
The Far Realm Cyst.
No, that's the sector you're in, but you are in the Warren of Eyes. So if you look in the Warren of Eyes, you'll see like there's a hallway between the Lake of Madness and the Warren of Eyes. That little circle on the ground shows a white key that you can't pass through without being something attuned to either the Warren of Eyes or the Lake of Madness. Correct.
How do you zoom in on these things? Because I can't read any of that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not cheating, but I totally went on Google and typed in player map of Doom Vault.
I'm
So I
fine
can
with
skid
that,
it
to be
bigger.
honest.
Yeah, I have the exact player map that we're using currently.
Oh, okay.
I just have
might
it
to
zoomed.
do that.
I have it zoomed in bigger so I can see it.
So to get
The other thing to do...
traverse through gates, we need a key that is named after the place we're in.
Exactly. If you don't want to do that, you can also right-click on the map and hit open link in a new tab, and then hit open with photos. And then you can open, and then it'll open up with your Windows photos, and then you can zoom in and move around it a lot easier. But yeah, so if you look, like, you guys are in the Warren of Eyes right now.
Beautiful. Oh,
Right, so-
yes. Oh, that's excellent.
Okay, so we need either a Warren of Eyes key or a Lake of Madness key.
To get through that white gate, or you guys continue further
If we want to go to
south.
the prisons of filth, we'd have to use a white gate key to get into there from either
Exactly.
the Warren of
Either
Eyes.
Warren
or
of
the-
Eyes or a prisoner film.
Right.
Hey, I get it now. All right.
And
Yeah,
then I
honestly, it
bet
took me
what
like
is
10 minutes of just like reading the book's description of glyph keys
The
to figure out what the
black
fuck was
keys-
going on.
the black gates are gonna put us between. If we need to go to the Far Realm Cyst, from the Far Realm Cyst to the Forest of Slaughter, we need a black, or we don't need a black key, but
No. You just need... Yeah,
to
because
walk through it or have a black key. You can do both. Right?
this
there's a
was
black
a
key-
white gate. We went through a white gate.
There's only one type of key. There's
Right,
black and white gates.
I keep saying the wrong thing. A gate. You can go through a black gate and hit another black gate in the Forest of Slaughter if I have a key attuned to it.
Black gates are portals. White gates are gates.
Gates.
Black ones are portals.
Right. And basically, the point of this adventure that we're doing right now is we need to find a black gate and attune our key to the, not
Temples
the
of
Golem Ladder, but the temples of
The Temple of
yeah.
Extraction.
Extraction.
You guys are trying to find a key that has an attunement to one of the Temples of Extraction, but that's your current objective.
Right.
On top of your other objective. Alright, so, but really that means that there's 2 ways to go right now. You can continue south, or you go back to the Master's Domain and continue north through that other double door. that you guys haven't explored yet.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
true. We could be missing something.
I'll see you go south.
Yeah, I said we got south.
All right.
Might as well
What's
clear it
in
out.
front of us south here?
Yeah, so everyone wants to pile up in the stairs. I will read off the room as you see this large chamber. It has all these points in the wall. Looks like it was carved out in this particular shape on purpose. But more interesting than the shape of the wall is what you see on the walls, as hundreds of unblinking eyes stare into this room from long walls of glistening green stone. The floor of this chamber is covered with viscous slime that drips from 4 stalagmites.
Gross.
Awesome.
Let's see,
water,
what's-
that's not water down there. That's just like goo.
It's like an inch or two of slime. I'm gonna, let's see.
I don't want to walk through the slime.
Is it safe to traverse?
I don't know. Let me do something right quick. Oof, that's not good. Not good for me.
Oh.
Everyone has a passive perception better than 8, right?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too stealthy.
Oh, you rolled a d10.
Whose passive perception's higher than 14?
I do.
Mine is.
Most everyone, I would say, probably. All right. Doesn't really make a
Chris
difference
is
then.
shaking his head.
You don't.
You
have it?
don't see it. You're so focused on the eyes, you don't manage to notice the.
Real
What's up?
quick, actually, like, is it possible that I can like drag my zombies kind of down where I am? I
Doop-a-doop.
don't have the control of them yet. I'll have to
Yeah.
talk with you about that.
Like I said,
afterwards, 'cause
so between this campaign and the next campaign, I'll make a new, or now
Gotcha.
session, I'll make a new zombie token for you to be able to work with. I just
Alright,
don't want to
thank
give you
you, thank you.
editable ability of the zombie, because that means you can edit every zombie, not just
no,
your
yeah,
5
that's
right
totally
now.
fine. Like I completely forgot about this, and I apologize for that. So
Oh,
No. This motherfucker
Oh,
chilling out
Is that a real
near
one?
the top of
No
the
fucking
room. Most of you notice this large creature with
fucking
eye
way.
stalks. However, for those of you who are familiar or are like looking at this thing, notice that several of his eye stalks hang limply as the eyes have been pulled, and they're the stalk. So it only has 4 stalks that currently have eyes in it right now. And it
It's not
thinks
undead,
it's
Nate. It's
That's a gazer?
it's it's castrated.
it's been crippled.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck.
This is one of those reduced threat monsters that they were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. But
Yeah,
after right now, it
a
seems
threat.
like thinks that it is being stealthy. It doesn't notice that you notice that it's there yet.
Oh, sweet.
I let out a huge burp.
It echoes through the chamber.
wow.
All right, it echoes.
Is this
Sorry, excuse me. 2 of its eye stalks have been maimed, so 6 of them are still good.
Thanks, Owen.
Is this
So
slime
the
gonna
ones
be
that kill
safe
you
to
instantly
walk
are
on?
not there.
What was that, Chris?
Asking in character if the party thinks that this
Oh.
slime is going to be safe to walk on.
Oh, one way to find
Why
out.
don't you find out? Yes.
I step on the slime.
Oh, he's got to make sure to.
Or actually, I have
the
a guinea
safety
pig.
precautions here.
You push me onto the slime.
Yeah.
He pushes
Or
me.
do we
want to
use one of the zombies?
I'll go. He pushes me out onto the slime. Does it do
Okay.
anything?
Let me
Take a couple
read.
steps into it.
Let's see. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
Damn.
Ooh.
Got a 6.
Okay. You get pushed into the slime, and as your foot touches the surface and sinks in, all of the hundreds, thousands of eyes in this room all just start and stop and look at you. And you're like, oh shoot, as you for the next round suffer the effects of the slow spell.
Of course. This is its lair too. It's no fucking joke.
Yeah. At this point, you do hear a voice ring out throughout the chamber. Why have you come to this place? You should know better than to come into my lair like this if you know what's good for you.
Are you one of the ones that hate the red wizards?
They trapped me here, so I
You almost
remain
killed them?
here.
You seem like a
Can you
sturdy
free
enough warrior.
me? Can you free me? Free me, free me from this place. What was that last thing you said?
Oh, can we free him?
I can send him to my master.
Okay, we're not trying to free him from the mortal coil. Yet.
I'm looking over my shoulder for some indication from the party as to if we should just throw fists with this guy.
Are you still hanging out in the slime?
Me? Yeah.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna keep happening, huh?
As long as you're in this thing for a round, it's gonna keep happening.
Awesome. Wisdom saving. I beat it this time. 18.
All right, nothing happens this time. The effect of slow fails.
I'm at the end of my chain. Do you think
When
if I keep walking forward, would you let go of my chain?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
I have
like, I feel like
noticed,
it's more than 15 feet, so.
I just keep walking away towards the creature, slowly through the sludge.
It's close enough for now until we've reached an accord of sorts. An accord. We must reach an accord first.
what I have noticed if he like went loopy as soon as he touched the slime, or like after he's been in it for a little bit.
It was
Like,
when
did
he
he
was in
touch
there,
it,
like
like,
he
went
stepped
loopy?
it, and then he kind of stood and looked back to the party, and then it started to work. So it was like after he was in it for a round.
Right.
I'm
This thing-
I'm a prisoner too. You see.
Free yourself and free me after, and then we will reach an accord and leave this place and remove the curse on me and free my stocks from their binds.
Okay, that's good enough. Then Wolf, you can throw hands.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are throwing hands? Alright, you guys are throwing hands with the beholder. Let's
Yo,
fucking
dude.
go, bitches.
Let's do it.
I only got one key.
If he's willing to strike the deal with 67-17.
I'm about. To
I did
strike
not think you guys were gonna throw
I'm
hands
about
with the
to s-
beholder.
I'm about to strike a deal with it for sure. For sure.
Ooh, it did not roll well.
Who do I like more?
Mm-hmm.
You guys or this beholder that could probably help me?
How come some of your initiatives have like decimal points, like fractions?
There's a thing you can add to your character sheet in the
It's
settings.
just their score. It's just their dex score.
It's add the tiebreaker to initiative.
Oh, is
Other-
that what it is? I just
Mhm.
knew it was some weird stat thing.
Yeah, if you go to your settings on the character sheet, the little spiral thing. Under
Oh yeah, always
attribute
add
options.
dex modifier to your initiative rolls. Makes sorting initiative so much nicer.
That's what the decimal points do. Carl disappeared for a moment there.
Oh shit,
anybody
Carl's
notice?
gone.
Yeah, he's been gone.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice because
Hey, welcome back, Carl.
they went back to the normal 2 rows.
Sorry.
You good?
No, that's fair.
That fucked up.
It's okay.
It's
We're gonna fight
fucking
this
up all over the
beholder.
place now.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I get on the initiative yet, or?
Nope,
No,
we just
you
started.
you
Haven't
have to go
even-
still.
Yeah, haven't even had a round yet.
I got 9. Cool.
9.
9.
All right. Now this thing was looking at you guys to start. Which means that you don't know this, but those of you are probably within.
Yeah, I feel like we're all on it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you guys were all within the
Cone, right? What's the range on it?
120.
120. Oh my god. Yeah, we're fucked.
Where does it say?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where does it say the anti-magic ray on his character sheet? It doesn't.
It's an attribute. It's not a ray. It should be under his like attributes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it's not on his sheet.
This one have it? Is he?
I'm that's why I'm wondering if, because like he was gimped, was he gimped out of having it? It doesn't say. So it says that he is missing 2 of his stalks. No, his central eye has been maimed. He doesn't have his
cone.
He doesn't have his cone. That's dumb.
Hey, DM. Mr. DM.
Yeah, what's up?
DM,
Yeah.
DM. You're the DM.
Yeah, what's up? That's
You're the
me.
DM. You're the DM.
You are the DM.
Does he have his eye maimed or not?
Not to the point you can't see, but to the point that.
Where his cone don't
Well,
work?
you know what? Why would you guys fucking know that? Fuck you.
That's all we wanted to hear.
That's what we wanted to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
so
giving you guys
our
way too much.
magic's gone.
I'm coming at you guys hard next session. I'm giving you guys
let's
way too
go.
much
He's
information.
got his. He's. So are we in the anti-magic cone then?
Split the difference. Make it a 60-foot cone.
All right. All right. We'll see.
All right, it's my turn.
I'll play it as the I'm gonna play it as the adventure asks me to this session, and then I'll make adjustments going forward.
Sounds good. All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is, as an action, I will dash,
Okay.
and I will run 5, 10. Let me just do the measurement too. Okay, I'll run 30 feet to here.
Okay.
And this slime, is it technically a liquid?
Indeed, yes. So you can run on top of it if you
I
want.
am running on top of the slime.
I'll only allow it if you Naruto run over it, though.
Yes, I would not have ran any other way. I'm like
All right.
running over this line with my arms behind me.
Oh yeah.
And second question, how tall is this room?
It's tall. This chamber is about 30 feet tall.
Okay, how high up is he?
He's hovering near the ceiling, so I would say he's 25 feet up.
Perfect. And I'd imagine this is a like stalagmite connecting the ground to the ceiling.
And now all the way to the ceiling. Let me see.
Like
I don't think it's.
supporting the
I don't.
ceiling
Let me double check if it says it. If not, then unless it specifically says otherwise in the adventure, I'll say yes. But let me just double check that it's not just like halfway up. It says they rise 20 feet above the floor.
Oh yeah.
So they're almost to the ceiling.
But they're up as high as he is.
If you get to the top of one, then you can attack him by standing on top or make a jump to him.
All right, so I'm going to use 20 more of my feet to climb up to the top,
Yep.
Okay.
and then using 10 more feet, jump above him.
You jump above him and okay. And you
Good
you
so
can just
far?
like latch onto the ceiling with your shit?
No. I want to punch him right on top of this dome.
Okay. Can you manage that?
I mean, that was a whole lot. How much? So that was all your movement, right?
I have like 10 more feet of movement, or 10 or 20.
So you ran in, you fucking Naruto run across the liquid.
Yeah.
You scamper
I
up this, or
dashed,
you
I
like
dashed, so
you
I
dash.
dashed.
You did dash, and
Yeah.
and your ability says you can
climb up vertical surfaces and walk on water.
And the rules for jumping is if you get a running head start, you can jump up to.
Yeah, but also my jump is double.
Oh yeah, with step.
Oh, because the key is step to the one. You know what? Yeah, I mean, raw.
Yeah,
that
you're
sounds
good.
all mechanically sound to me. So yeah,
Alright,
you're good.
Then
Yeah.
bonus action, chopping him on his dome. Fury blows, and I hope he fails a save. Let's hope I hit him first. 20, 15. I need him to make a dex save.
All right, let's get this character sheet back open one more time. A dex save?
Yes.
That's a 14. Let me double check that he doesn't have advantage on this.
Doesn't matter. He still fails.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, he's also immune to prone.
Oh, he's immune to prone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, then if he
condition immune.
doesn't-
Thank you for saying that, 'cause I would not have checked that otherwise, Brett. He is immune to the prone condition.
All right. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna hit him again.
Doesn't have legs.
Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Fuck. No.
So you're on top of this dude
You're
now at
riding
this
him?
point. You're riding the
Oh,
beholder, man.
God. I'm fucked. He's not immune to prone.
He is
Oh, he's
immune.
immune
He
to
is
prone,
no.
yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't even think
That's
about that,
how
but
He's
yeah,
immune to prone.
immune to the prone condition.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you can do with your turn?
No, that
done
was
quite a lot.
everything. Yes,
Yeah.
that was literally everything that I had.
All that work for a drop of blood.
I know.
All right.
Damn it.
Next up, we got 67-17.
Should have stunned him.
Release.
That's what I
Yep.
thought you were gonna do.
Well,
That
then
would've
but he
fucked
still
me.
would be covering. He'd still be hovering.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah.
I'll say, I told you, I'm a prisoner too. I can help you.
Immediately betrays.
That's what you say.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not
At disadvantage because one of your guys just like came in like swinging, you know. Yeah, he maybe if like he didn't get donkey punched there, like he might have thought about it, but yeah, right now he's not too convinced that you don't mean harm quite yet.
Does he respond? You can sum it up. You don't have to do the voice if you don't want to, but you have it. So.
Why do prisoners attack one another when their captors are the real enemy then? He'll say something along those lines.
Yeah, I'll say.
All right.
No one else will come through to you. I'll shout that
Stop
out.
trying to unionize with the beholder.
And I'll hold my action that if anyone comes within 5 feet of me, I'll attack them.
Okay. Sounds
As I
good to me.
turn around to the group and say, "Don't hurt him."
The rest of you can take that how you will. But
Okay.
regardless, Nazar, unless there's anything else you want to do with your turn.
No, that's it.
All right, Nazar, you're up.
5, 10, lockdown.
Oh.
Oh, you.
15, 20.
That's
Do I
that
gotta
might
make a
help
save
your
for
case.
slime?
No, that'll come in a little bit.
That's what 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, that stops me from attacking anyone.
Yep. That was the idea.
Okay. Nice. I like that. All right, that's your turn. Or you? That's
not
a free
sure.
action to say
Free,
that, so you're good.
So I'll try to guiding bolt him.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
See if it even works.
25 definitely hits. So that's 14 points of radiant damage to him.
And it gets off. Cool.
All right, that'll end your turn then.
Yep.
All right, Limgrave, you're up next.
So I'm I'm assuming I can't, but can I hide from this guy? Do like a
You have advantage from guiding bolt.
Yeah, you don't need to
Exactly.
hide to get your advantage on
There it
him.
is, so it does not matter.
Plus, there's like 10 billion eyes in this room.
Yeah, it would be hard to hide from this dude. Like, he's got a few eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, very much like how Bencor had, like, all the pus spores. Like, this guy has eyes. That's his thing.
Yeah, it's just the
Belcours,
rope mechanics are a
Belcours.
little cheesy, but it doesn't matter. All right,
I see what you mean.
let's get a short bow on him.
How did that happen?
18 to hit.
18 just hits.
There it is.
All right, looks good to me. Well, that'd be cooler if it was less damage because I want to have fun, but okay. So that's 27 points of damage.
Oh, 27, my bad.
All right, cool. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. I fucked up, but that's okay because I'm going to use my legendary action, which I had a few others, but to use a ray.
Okay, use all three.
Well, I can only use one as a
One
legendary
per,
action.
that's
Yeah,
right.
one per turn, so. Which one do I want to do? Which one's fun? All right, he's going to look at... He's going to look at Nazar. And an eye points at you, and I need you to make a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Good at those. Ooh, not that
Ah,
good.
You
back
not that time. You feel your eyes grow heavy as slumber takes you, and you fall asleep for 1 minute.
I miss being an elf.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet you do. So you are currently asleep. So we'll just put
Sleep,
that
you're
little
locked
sleep-
down. Nobody just say the code word.
I wish I would have done that before you said the code word, just to unleash 6717
Don't worry
on.
about it.
But I
have
do
my
technically
own,
take
I'm playing
Twig
my
off
own
that.
game right now.
All right. With that, it is his turn, so he will. Ah, man. It's one of the eyes is going to come up and look backwards and right at you as I need you to make a DC 14 Dex saving throw, Adger.
Oh, my favorite kind.
God damn. Oh, we're gonna be really good.
Yeah, not but this eye beam shoots out at you, and you just like as you're like you got an 8-second ride going on, and you just completely dodge out of this shit.
Oh, there, buddy.
The other eye is going to look out at you. Fucking shot him pretty good, so he's going to shoot out. I need a Constitution saving throw from Limgrave.
Got advantage on that.
DC 14. For con saves, you have an advantage.
His
Yeah,
soul
because I'm
trinket.
holding soul trinkets.
Hey, you son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, you succeed.
There it is.
And then Demwolf, sorry. I'm mixing your names up now. He's going to look at you, and I need a wisdom saving throw from you. DC 14. All his DC saves are 14. Natural 1. Oh, man. He looks at you, and this eye, like, it glows with the necrotic energy. It just blasts you as you feel this terror inside your body as you are scared. You have the fear condition on you. You are scared of him. You're frightened of him. That's what I'm looking for.
Frightened. Okay.
All right,
Sucks
you are
for a melee.
frightened. Yeah. Hey, dude, he took a licking, you know. Like, I'm not gonna, not let you guys keep fucking with him. All right, and then with his turn, he's gonna move further away from you guys. So he's taking you with him. 5, 10, 15. How much movement does he have?
Oh god.
It's halved because he keeps getting punched in the head. And he's
Yeah,
carrying this dwarf.
No, he's got 20 feet of movement. He's going 20 feet.
Like those
right.
exercise balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going on. All right, Demwolf, it's your turn. You are frightened of this thing, which means you cannot move closer to it.
Would I know how to fix this guy who's sleeping?
Punching him would probably help.
Yeah, I mean, would I reasonably know that? Is that a safe assumption? Okay.
I mean, if nothing
would
else, you
someone
could just
that's
go over and
sleeping.
like slap him, be like, "Dude, wake up! What are you doing?" You know, that's. I would say like you don't need to be like that intelligent to know that. You know,
Fair enough.
you wouldn't have to like make an intelligence roll or survival check to know that.
Yeah, I'll run over to Naz then and just fucking shake the baby type of thing and see if I can get this guy to snap out of it.
Okay. That is a full action to do that, but you can do that.
That's fine.
All right, you run over, you shake him, Nazar. You wake up, laying down in the.
I was streaming that I didn't have to watch over 67-17.
Just wait, my turn's coming up.
All right, that's your action. Some of your movement. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think that's it for this turn.
All right. So next up we have Ned.
Ned, baby.
All right, what you got, Ned?
So this thing's pretty far away, huh? How's it
Yeah.
looking? How's it looking?
It looks like he's taken a few punches to the dome, but he looks okay. Not terrible and not great.
God, should I use my... I'm still wondering if I should use that thing. Maybe I shouldn't, just to be safe, just in case there's like any more tougher counters up ahead, but I have 4 of them. I think I'll save. I think I'll just. I think I'll just shoot 2 more Eldritch Blasts at him.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead.
30 and 23
They certainly both hit.
for a 13 and a 6.
Okay. 19 total points of damage to him. Okay, cool.
I'll kind of yell out to him like, "Hey, buddy, I think you might want to take a 5-minute breaker here, eh?"
Are you like a union rep?
That's my turn.
All right.
Just a really hard worker.
This is a harder worker, eh?
All right. At the end of Ned's turn, then it is going to use another ray.
Oh, by the way, the zombies get closer, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bonus action, I suppose.
Do you want to just build a meat shield? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do something like that then. All right, cool. Before Adgar's turn, at the end of Ned's turn, it is... Oh, actually, 2 things happen. First off, it's a legendary action from the Beholder, as he will shoot out a... man... It's gonna try to get this thing off your back. As it shoots out a ray towards you, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Surprisingly, I'm not bad at those either.
You succeed. All right. Did you you feel this thing it's got this force of energy just barely hits you in the chest, but you manage to hold on as you feel like it was trying to throw you off him and it didn't work. He's then going to stay there because it's not his turn. It's just legendary action. But at the top of the initiative round, I need everyone who is touching slime to make a DC... What? A DC 12 wisdom saving throw. So I'm gonna make them for the zombies.
Okay, thank you.
So reading them like a book, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All but the second one fails.
Cool. All right.
So let's see what the effect is. And we got Demwolf with an 18, so you both succeed. 3. Are zombies immune to being charmed?
Let me double check.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it's an all undead thing.
Nah, it doesn't say it in the
Condition immunities, they know. So they are currently charmed by it.
Well, I mean, I do have concentration on this spell.
Well, you can always drop it, but 4 of them take their attention off of the beholder and start to look towards your allies. All right. That'll end his turn. Adger, you're up.
All right, so bonus action, just like before, but now it actually happens. I slap my hands together, make a couple symbols with my hands, Naruto fashion, and these spectral-looking dragons, the tattoos on my arms come off of my arms as I do a little bit extra damage with my attacks.
Okay. That's a bonus action to do that?
That is a bonus action.
Okay.
2 attacks coming his way.
They both certainly hit, so that's 10, 16, 23 points of damage.
Yep.
Oof. Man, you guys are ruining my fun. Still alive.
Good.
And as a matter of fact, I'm going to try and actually no, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna stay latched on him. So I'm just grabbing eye stalks and bashing them and clawing at him with
You're
my.
really pissing this dude off.
Yeah.
He's going to use a legendary action to try. It's gonna look back at you, and I need you to make a. I need you to make another strength saving throw. Fuck it.
Sure.
Try that again.
That's a
That's a fail. All right, finally I get this fucker off me. As you get blasted by the stalk you're not holding on to, just this like blast of energy hits you square in the chest, throws you off him as you get pushed 30 feet in a direction I choose. Any direction. I'm gonna push you 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You come this way.
Holy shit.
And 30 feet, and you'll drop 25 feet to the ground. So that's 2d6, but you probably have slow fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're off him, and he's excited about that.
Cool. So where do I end up?
On the floor, right here. Can you see that ping?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Cool.
It's like slow motion. I get blasted back, and then I just fall, just like this, staring at him as I sink into the slime.
All right. He's at least excited to get you off him. As he's going to look at the group of you, and surely there's something that we can agree on, that we must all work together to save ourselves from the red wizards. That'll end his legendary action. 67-17, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to run as fast as I can, grabbing my chain along with me as I try to wrap it around myself. 40 there.
Okay.
And then action. 40. Get any more.
Shit. He's hauling ass.
No, I can't. I can burn a rage. When do you get rages back? They only
Short
have
rest.
one per short rest?
I'm pretty sure it's short rest. Rage? Are you sure?
Long
it doesn't. I didn't have it. I would like to confirm that.
I'm almost certain it's a long rest.
Yep, you must finish a long rest. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I thought it was a short rest. That sucks.
I end my turn there. As
All
I
right.
just fucking run away with my arms attached to me. I can't even pull my chain. I just pull it behind me, wrap it around my leg.
You're running.
Yeah, I'm running.
All right. Nazar, you're up. You see a beholder and you see your prisoner running.
Priorities.
What's he gonna do without arms?
Not much. Find an anti-magic field and take this shit off of me.
They do exist in here.
I believe it. So does 671. What is it? 6717.
6717.
Yeah, he believes that too.
I will get up from prone. 5, 10, 15. So we can buy him.
Ooh, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you step right there.
Uh-oh.
Finally stepped on one. 12. I think it's DC 13. Where is that shit? Sinkholes. Oh shit, it's DC 15. Yeah, you fall in.
Oh shit.
So you fall into this, like as your step like running through the slime, you don't manage to see this thing because it requires your passive perception isn't 20 or higher, is it?
No.
Yeah, you fucking fall into this hole as you like sink into the ground, as you technically fall prone is what the condition is, and you need to use your movement to basically stand up and then an extra 10 feet of movement to climb out.
Oh, I'm out of movement.
You're on a movement.
Yeah, I stood up from prone and then walked 15 feet and fell in a hole.
You're prone. Actually, you would technically be like drowning in this right now then. But obviously that's not gonna matter because you'll be able to get out next round. But yeah, so you can't see shit right now. You're just in this sinkhole in the ground. That's all your movement. So.
I didn't use an action, so I guess I'll.
You can actually dash then. All right.
Just get out of the hole.
All right.
That fucking sucks.
Brutal, man. All right. You climb out of the hole with your action. Sorry, dude. Bonus action at all?
See. Just measure some. Yeah, I could bonk him with a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Hey, spiritual weapon.
Smart
That's a good thing to have up right now.
I will make it appear right behind him and try to find the macro. 22 for 8 force damage.
All right. Yeah, that hits. You guys are no fucking fun, you know that. He falls to the ground. He's toast.
Yeah.
The reduced. I'm getting rid of the like from now on. When it says reduced threat monster, I'm throwing that shit out the fucking window.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine because we moved through the dungeon. You know.
I know
We
you
still
guys are moving
face
through the
wall,
dungeon faster,
we're
but
moving through the dungeon faster that way.
I didn't even have to. I didn't even get to have fun as a beholder.
We'd have be here at midnight.
Probably if it was a real beholder, yeah. Anti-magic and all this, but yeah. So he falls to the ground as you decimate this fucking beholder. I don't think anyone took any damage that turn.
Well, it's a beholder, unless you have the damaging eye rays.
I'm running.
Yeah, no, they like straight up says like, okay, the disintegrate and the death ray are the two that you don't get to use. So like all mine are like paralyze and all that shit. So the only way I can damage with the
Your
bite.
guy?
Yeah.
You're faster than me. Catch up with him.
I'm gonna go get his ass.
I'm running. Oh, I made it all the way to a white gate.
And you find a way. Actually, stop right there so I can read something right quick.
Yes, please. I'll move back right here.
Before anyone goes any further,
I went
we
way
have.
farther.
What's your passive perception?
15.
You do see a white gate in front of you, but you see something else in the corner around the way. You see a corpse lying on the ground.
Okay. Well, while this motherfucker's chasing after me, trying to catch me, I'll run up to the corpse and start digging through it with my feet.
All right, I need whoever's involved in this to make a dex or make a initiative rolls. By the way.
Yeah, I'm involved.
I would like to chase this guy down.
All right, whoever's in this roll, go ahead and roll some initiative, and we'll see who gets to do what first.
Hanging out, not
Yeah,
giving a
got
fuck.
left behind.
Yeah.
As I'm running. I'm out of here.
Did you? You roll 1, 2.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I had to pull my.
All
Is
right.
Edgar getting in on this?
So
much in this
first
game.
up, Demwolf. You see him run around the corner, and you see.
Oh no, Adger needs to get in here too. He's coming out.
Oh, Adger's too. Okay.
Yeah, I chased after him as soon as he started running away.
Yeah, roll initiative.
I don't know where I'd be.
I'll give Jay a little bit of a head start because he was like,
yeah.
"I'm gonna run."
Yeah.
I would have kept running even while they were bringing down the beholder and everything.
Yeah.
I'll turn.
So
to
I'll allow
Ned,
him to start from like right there where he's at-ish.
Yeah, I'll be like to Ned. What are these knuckle brains doing?
Ah,
Well, I don't know. I think they're running off a little bit off schedule here.
Bill, was
Bit off
what
of the
yakety
path
sax in
and
your
all that.
playlist for this dungeon?
I could totally put it in for the next one because I feel like it needs to be with how this is going.
all right. What do I see? What happens? Oh wait, 23 and a 22 are ahead of me.
Yeah. So who? I think that was Demwolf was up first, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Action.
It's running.
To dash and
Okay.
all my movement 80 feet gets me here.
Does any effect happen at the top of the round when with the slime?
Yes, actually, whoever is in this, we're gonna start that before we do anything because you
Right.
guys like took a moment to like recuperate and see what was happening.
Right.
I need everyone to roll because even though he's dead, I think
Does it
his
still have
lair
effect?
persists.
Yeah, some of his effects.
for
Yeah, his
sure.
lair
It
would
is.
persist. Yeah,
Yeah.
so go ahead and make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. Everyone that started their turn inside of.
Oh, thank God.
Oh fuck.
Let me pull up Far Realm Sis.
I thought it was gonna help me.
It very well could have.
So Demwolf succeeds. Nazar receives 6, 7, 17. Adgar, you both fail. So let's see what the effect is. Oof. All right. Whoever failed. Who failed? 67, 17. Roll a.
Was that
Roll a
everybody,
D8.
or- I'm sorry,
Do
was
I,
that everybody or what?
No, just them.
Okay.
Just us. A D8.
Roll a
'cause I'm
D8.
confused.
Not quite. That doesn't quite. So you get pushed down and to the left as you suffer the effects of a telekinesis spell,
Oh, cool.
but you fall prone as that happens.
Oh, damn it.
Adgar, I need you to roll a
Hey,
D8
how far
as
did
well.
I get moved though?
5 feet. You get pushed up and to the left and fall prone.
So you just get picked up and slammed by this.
Yeah, you get pushed 5 feet with the telekinesis spell, and it gets you, like, you get knocked prone, is what the thing says. All right, so with that, Demwolf, you made your turn. You moved that way. Next up, we have Adgar. You are prone and pushed up against that stalagmite.
I guess I'll spend half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's my turn.
Okay.
Can I see any creatures or anything? No? Can I Do I see him right here, right?
You see it, yeah. You see 6717 making a run. He's knocked prone right now, but that's what you see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
right.
And where is this creature that I've
The
spotted?
white, it was like right here. Like it was in 40. Like it's somewhere in there.
It's some kind of corpse.
It's a corpse. It looks like to be some undead corpse.
Oh.
But your other option is
I
you see the white gate down that hallway. And you know there's nowhere to go there.
Well, I don't know if I can't force my way through that motherfucker.
You can certainly try.
I'm pretty strong.
All right. Well, it's your turn, so you gotta spend half your movement to stand up,
Get
and
up,
then
that's right. And then now I got 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I move into there.
okay.
And then I guess I'm just gonna use
Gonna-
my action and try to run and push. I'll even go into one of my. Ooh, should I go into a rage? I might go into a rage if it stops me. So I'll use my action to dash and run towards the portal and see if I can't try to push my way through it, like as hard as I possibly can with all my unhumanly strength from my giant belt.
Straight up, you get knocked back,
Jesus.
and you suffer.
Oh, I suffer damage.
You suffer 8 damage.
Damn.
As you get knocked back by the energy in this field that will not let you pass if you are not holding a gate key. Oof, man. I was hoping you can make it to the next area because that's fun, but no. You realize, like, as soon as you enter this, like, you feel like you charged at this thing, and no matter
yeah, it's
how
hard
much
bullshit.
fucking energy or force you put into this, you're not making it through.
Yeah, you don't think if I burn a rage I could get through it?
Straight up, if you're not holding the
that's
glyph key, you're not making it through.
Yeah, well, I get bashed and I fall back prone, and I just lay there, stare, like the end of my turn.
All right, Nazar, you're up.
All right, I'm just gonna keep fucking buffing it.
Okay. You probably can't make it all the way to him, right? No.
Yeah, it's as far as I can go.
All right. That'll end your turn. We are back to Demwolf.
Rinse and repeat action movements, and then I'll dash in here and see.
Okay. You
This guy
see
on the
67,
floor,
17. Yep.
Yeah,
on,
I'm
he's
on the
he's
floor.
backwards on the floor, prone, hurting.
Walk up to him and step on the chain that's connected to him.
All right. Do we need to be in initiative order anymore, or can we just go ahead and end it now that we're
I surrender.
Yeah. All right. You can all make your way over to where 6717 made his valiant escape effort, but didn't quite have the means to get through this white gate.
I just need a key.
I could tell you the kid was a joker.
I just need a key. All right.
You
Well,
almost got it from me too.
All right, come on now, buddies.
if I had a key, I could just goodbye.
That key wouldn't help here.
No. Yeah, we don't even have a key for this place, anyways.
All right. So
Well, you step on my chain. I just lay there in defeat. I start whispering a prayer.
Now Ned and I are in the we're in the thick of it.
Oh yeah.
what do you guys? You guys just hanging out in the back?
We were, but like everyone's gotten so.
Everybody's gotten a little too far for us here.
Yeah. You know what? I need make another. You know, I'm not gonna make you guys keep making wisdom saving throws. What are you guys trying to do? Because you guys are like, you guys are getting slowed. You guys are getting knocked around by these eyes. They're making you. There's other effects. Like, as long as you guys keep hanging out, you're gonna keep suffering the effects of this stuff.
Yeah, we have
Uh,
nothing to do with it.
I'll cast
Is there any
detect
magic
magic and
keys?
just look around for a glyph.
There is, in fact, you do notice a conjuration magic in this corpse. As you
On
get
the
closer, you
corpse?
know it's like
That
some
was
sort of
my
undead.
idea.
It is a white, and as you start to search through it, you do find a glyph key that's in there, and as you pull it out, it is indeed attuned to this area. I was so hoping you were gonna go in there and grab that, Jay, but you decided to go the other way.
I thought it was an undead. I thought it was gonna try to fight me.
It wasn't it was the corpse of an undead.
Ah, see, I misunderstood.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
I totally would have grabbed that.
Yeah,
key
I thought you were going to. Yeah, sorry.
I thought I was too, man. That's I'm stupid.
I guess would you really ever know if it's an undead before you get to him without,
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell an
Uh,
undead corpse from an undead.
Yeah, I was just confused. I thought it was
An undead
alive or
corpse is
something.
an
I didn't
undead.
notice it. Like it was a ghost
No.
trying to attack me or something. All right, well, next time. Fuck, that was my chance.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's only the first session. You'll have more.
All
Oh, yeah,
right.
buckle in. This guy's sticking around.
So you do grab this glyph key, and it is as you pick. Who's picking up the glyph key? Who grabbed it, by the way?
If I found it with the detect magic, I guess I would.
You pick it up. It is indeed attuned to the Warren of Eyes.
Right, so we can leave.
All right. Which way do we want to go? There's only one way.
I hate this, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Could go back
Two
up
ways to go.
into
All
that
the
one
way.
room.
Back up.
Not all the way, but the
Up
Where you
Yeah.
entered.
Yeah,
here in
like-
the nice
like-
clean water.
Lake of Madness.
That sounds interesting.
Meaning for a bath.
I am now slimy and bloody.
Jesus Christ.
Can we get through this door that's right here?
We could if we wanted to.
Could do that as well.
So the slime on Limgrave, you'll notice that some of those like rainbow colors you were seeing before pop up in parts of his skin and like vaporize off the ooze from the ground.
Cool.
So what is it? Are we headed to the Lake of Madness or the Prison of Filth?
I mean,
We're
Both of
already
those
filthy.
Alright,
both
prison
those
of filth,
sound
and then we wash off
appealing,
in the
they
lake of
are,
Madness.
Yeah. Why don't we start here and then we can hit your lake afterwards?
After you.
Well, yeah. Gesture.
All right.
Gesture to Bizarre, who has the key.
And I will.
Now
open
wait a
the
minute.
white gate.
Can't we attune all the keys?
Yeah.
You can,
Yeah.
if you would like to try.
Yeah. Somebody should try to at least have a backup copy in case I try to steal the key. Yeah.
I'll hold
Ned,
my...
is that your thing?
Are you an Arcana guy, Ned? Carl,
What was that?
are you an
You an
Arcana guy?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, so you're the only one with a chance of making this work.
All right, I guess so. Let me roll.
I'll cast guidance on you.
Yeah. Does he need to roll
Alright.
an Arcana check to transfer it over?
Given how my
Yes, you
rolls have
do.
been
So
tonight,
I need
mean,
whoever is holding the key where you have the attunement that you want the other key to have. So two people have to transfer it, right? It takes two people. One person holds the key that is the attuned area, and one holds the key that is going to be attuned to that area. And the person that is making the attunement that has the attuned key will make the check.
Right.
Alright,
so they
so
switch it
I'll-
around so that
yeah.
Carl's character can be.
Give Ned the ice key.
Okay, that
With a
succeeds.
D4?
with a D4.
With the D4, all right. So that's 17 succeeds anyways, but
Oh,
that's
okay,
fine.
well,
yeah,
18 then.
18 that succeeds. So as the two glyphs, you watch as like this wispy purple energy starts to intertwine like a yarn piece of thread between the two, and it just like goes on for a second, and then finally like, pops, and whoever's holding the keys now realize that the key that was attuned to the Dread Legion outpost is now also attuned to the Warren of Eyes.
Right. So you can build on.
But it's not a two-way street. Whoever is holding the Warren of Eyes does not
Yeah.
receive the attunement for the other area, per se.
Sure, but he
So,
could make another check and do it again.
Nazar's key. Well, we only need one master key.
Well, I'm saying maybe you should have two.
Well, we have a master key than all the original copies that we downloaded it from.
Ah, that's a good idea.
All right, so just make sure that somebody's keeping track of who has what key and what is attuned to at all times, you know, because there is a chance that keys can get destroyed.
Are you holding on to the Nazar key? I mean, Nazar, are you holding on to the master key?
Yeah, I'll hold on to the master key. I'll give Dim Wolf.
I have one.
So what? We have four keys now.
Yeah, I have one
Yeah.
that's not attuned to Warn of Eyes. I have one from the previous area that we got.
Yep.
So you're holding two keys then, Dim Wolf? One to the Warren of Eyes and one to the Dread Legion outpost?
I can't if no one wants this fourth one.
I'll take it.
Anyone at
Okay,
all?
then.
Anyone?
Okay,
Anyone at all.
And
I'll
Yeah,
take
hold
it.
on.
I'll take
Going
it.
once, going twice.
Well, Ned, do you have one? Carl?
was
Carl,
that?
Ned, do you?
Wait, I think
a
I
key?
did have one. Never mind. Because I just took one in order to open this door, right?
Oh yeah, he did give
Yeah,
you one.
Oh yeah, he
That's
technically.
a
Oh yeah,
master
you know what?
key.
Ned
I
technically
gave him
would have had that one.
Yeah.
So you would have had to hand it to Dim Wolf if Dim Wolf wants the key to this area.
Look, we got a key to the Warren of Eyes and the Dread Legion outpost.
Like I said,
Yeah,
just
the
make sure
master
you
key
guys
would
keep
know
track
it.
of who as well.
Yeah. I got
Okay,
it.
so
I got it
you
right
guys
now.
are going through this area here.
Yeah, I think so.
Prison of filth.
All right, who wants to be the one to lead the
Next to the
way?
block of stench.
I can kick open the door here.
Go.
All right. Well, you don't really kick the door open per se, as it is a
Yeah.
white gate that you put the thing
It's a
in and
stone
it
in his
like
boot.
metaphorically. Yeah, you can put it in your boot. That would fucking certainly work. All right, let me get the zombies lined up in their marching order, and then we can move on to the next area. As
Roll
I
initiative again.
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna go ahead and move that out of the way so you guys can see inside. Don't go beyond the throat of the
Dave.
room though, just so I can double check, because I wouldn't be surprised if this room was full of fucking monsters knowing this place. This is area, I'm not gonna say it
This
out
was before
loud.
they invented traps in D&D.
Pools and piles of rotting garbage, offal, filth and feces cover the rough stone floor of this cavern. The air is heavy with an unbearable stench. Even those who have like constitutional fortitude from being in gore or drinking a lot, it's hard to hold this in. You see 4 stalagmites all about the room thrusting up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
it smells just like home.
I just
Let
have
out a
the
loud
head of my
belch.
head of my flail right under my nose, like huffing the incense.
Nice.
Ned, where's home for you?
Underground.
Like in the dirt.
Yeah, something like that.
Not sure how much time we want.
I
to
live
spend
in places like this.
More like a crypt in the middle of the swamp and all that, buddy. I suppose.
Right?
I just wanted to generalize and all that stuff, just so I wouldn't have to be super specific and all that.
Can I look around this room, like perception check or something, see if there are any like traps or whatnot?
You can certainly check for traps and see what you see in the room.
Alright.
Is there anything of interest in the middle of this room here? Is it just garbage as far as I can tell?
From what it seems, it's just this seems to be like a garbage pen. With a 25, you do notice a few things in this room. Namely, you see, like, you're looking through this, like, you scan through this room and you see this pile of trash and debris, but there seem to be mounds, and you look closely and you see them shift and move, and then you look a little closer and one of them has this little tentacle eye as it slips back down. Not really an eye, more like a tentacle with like feelers on it, and it pulls back down within the thing as you look at it, and you get the sense that there might be some creatures hiding within the filth. To Demwolf, your question, in the middle of this room, outside of the trash piles, like, you can see that area is just a rough hewn stone floor. There's nothing in particular in the middle outside of the 4 stone stalagmites that rise up from the floor and the filth.
I pull against my chain a little bit, just a little bit, to go dig through the trash. I just want to use my feet and kick it around. What is this stuff? It's like literal trash. Napkins and leftover food.
More like leftover food. You see like rotting bones. Literal shit is the big thing that's in here. It seems to be like some sort of like the trash compactor from Star Wars. It's just full of shit, you know. It's debris, it's crap, it's nothing worth your time. And it seems like something that loves dirty places would love this trash. You went to go kick it, though, you said.
There's a glyph in here.
Yeah, I kick it around just a little bit. Not hard, but just like dig through with my foot.
All right. When you guys enter the room, let me check something. So, Demwolf, you like waded through the trash to get to the middle of the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is this trash? Like, can I just walk on top of it, or is this like a mountain of trash?
No, it's like piled up like 5 feet tall. Like, you have to like kind of clamber over it and then get to the other side.
Then yeah, for sure, I'd walk right over it.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? So, Limgrove, the thing that you saw was over here. Actually, was like that's where you saw the pile shift.
Can I get on my knees and start moving the trash around and see if there's something extremely sharp in it? Like a shard of glass or a bone.
Well, are your hands free right now?
My hand, it's cuffed.
Oh, they're in. Oh, I thought they were like up here. Okay, so they're cuffed in front.
They're cuffed down. Yeah, but it wraps my arms. Right, it goes up the sides of my arms, so my whole arms are locked together.
Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that. No, never mind.
You find a lot of shit.
Yep.
Literal animal dung. If you consider animal shit edible, but there's rotten like carcasses, and there's like leftover food that seems to be like kind of old, like the cores of apples that are rotted for weeks.
I was just about to say if there were apples.
Yeah, there's like rotted apple cores. Yeah, sure, easy enough to find something like that. Yeah.
Oh, this will make a good ale.
Make a Constitution saving throw. That thing is weeks old.
He's a dwarf.
That thing is old, man.
You have advantage.
Nice. Yeah, you don't manage to, like, it's not nice tasting. I guess you don't really give a shit, but it's rough, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Just so you know, I saw something moving over there. Might want to be careful.
As you take a bite out of this, though, Edgar, you do hear something.
Yo. Yeah, food? You found food? There's food in here? Where's the food? Have you seen the food? Have you found food? I would like the food.
Oh, very nice. Is it in his mind, or does it say it out loud?
It's in his mind. That is specifically in Edgar's head.
Edgar's head.
What in the world?
Do not eat these apples.
Nobody planned on it.
For weeks. We did not find the apple core. You have the apple core. We were looking for the apple core. I have not seen the apple core. Where's the apple core? Where's the apple core?
As you see the trash pile on the south side of the room start to shift and move as if it's agitated.
North, you mean?
I throw the apple
south.
back into
the south end, yeah, down here.
I throw the apple core back into the pile of trash.
As you throw the apple core, you see tentacles burst forth from
What is this thing?
the thing as I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
We're doing this
what?
now?
Now it's 10
Oh,
o'clock. Do we
we're
want to
going
get into this right now, or do we want to get to this
Oh,
next
no,
session?
probably not, yeah.
Well, let's go ahead. I'll describe what you guys see as you see forth burst a couple of creatures from the debris and rubble and the trash. As you see these motherfuckers.
It's an audio. They're telepathic.
It is an audiog. It is an
Yeah,
audiog.
they're
cool.
telepathic. I forgot about that.
Audiogs
Oh,
are
those are
certainly
nice.
telepathic.
are. They
So
totally are. I forgot
creatures and
about that.
monsters. Audiog, where are you at? This is what the thing that you guys see.
Oh, what?
Yeah, man.
And this is the tentacles with the feelers, and these are just hiding in the
should've
trash
guessed it.
pile. And they were hungry, and they were not
these
happy
things
that you
exist.
found the apple core they were looking for all that time.
It's my apple core. I like how it's apple.
All right, so
Very
I'm gonna go
nice.
ahead and throw them on the map. There were 2 of them on each end of the room. One of them was where's the regular audio? I'm taking that bullshit reduced threat shit out of here. One of them was right there. One of them was right there. One of them was right there. And the other one was right there. As they all pop out simultaneously after seeing you discard this apple core so wastefully.
CR8? Jesus.
Maybe I will leave them as a reduced threat. No, they're not. No, they're CR5.
Yeah, we could probably take it. It's tough.
We'll see. I might leave them as reduced threat
Just so we
we'll
can
see.
move through it.
just to keep things moving. Yeah.
I'm out
Yeah.
of key.
Beef
I'll
up your
make that.
bosses. Beef up your bosses.
Yeah. That's
Make
a fair
your bosses
assessment.
beefy so that we can just run through the dungeon part.
Yeah, I should have.
and then
I
the
really wish that you
bosses.
guys didn't find that beholder as quickly as you could, because after this session, I totally would have buffed the beholder up for a better
yeah.
fight. But
Make these guys CR12.
We find the Beholder's
Bring it
twin brother
on.
looking for revenge.
yeah, I don't think
Sure
there's
you still
any.
got it.
There's still quite
Does
a
it look
few
like any,
cool.
Does it look like any of the these Udiogs have like keys on them?
No.
Aw.
Let me double check. Let me check if there is a key anywhere nearby. No, because you
Inside
guys
the
do
oven.
have access to. You do see a door to the north
Yeah.
of this room too.
Right.
So even if there is nothing in here, let me see if there's something in there.
Yeah, but it's
Right
a
quick.
hallway.
There's
with
also a
key.
door down here, according to the map.
Yeah, but if you look at the map, you'll see that there's a white gate in there.
There's a black gate to the north.
There is
I'm
indeed a
just-
black gate into
Yeah, I'm
the
just
north.
assuming because it's a dead end.
Oh shit. Do you like always have a detect magic up then, Nazar?
Yeah, unless I'm like concentrating on something else in between fights, like I was with Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh, and
There's a massive radiating, the whole air, the walls, the air, the floors, the ceiling, the stench is just radiating with necrotic energy.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Let's get out of here.
guys, I just
Not
want to
even
say
fight
real
these
quick.
guys.
Yeah.
I have this, so I think I have like advantage on most stuff. I kind of forgot about it.
Oh, yeah.
Other abilities, but
So you have to remember to use it at the end of your
Yeah.
last turn.
yeah. So I'll remember.
Oh no, never mind. I take that back.
You know, it's just like on this turn if you don't.
Yeah, so
move.
bonus action then advance. Yeah, so just you can't use your like your bonus action hide or anything like that.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
I
much you
can't use the
sacrifice your
hide, but-
entire turn to get advantage.
But it's like I don't need to hide if I can just give myself advantage.
Wow. That's
You just become a turret.
Exactly. So yeah, this is like pure like min-max range build.
sweet. It's very sweet.
All right. Well, that we'll pick up right there at the start of next session with these 4 OTUGs popping out and
Necrotic
you
energy all
guys,
over
yeah,
the
These
necrotic
guys- by the
energy.
way, the zombies would have been like right behind me, yeah.
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 I'm gonna, like I said, I'll have a new token that you'll be able to edit for next week. I guess I was a little unprepared. I thought that I would just be able to come in and like
Hey
use.
man, it's first session.
No,
so-
I should.
Well,
I
yeah.
should've let you
Well,
know.
I'm
I
just
should've
surprised.
let you
I'm
know
gonna
about-
end the recording right there so we could talk
I
for a
should've
sec
let
without
you
having
know
to hear
about
this.
that because, like,